worried about how big the webcam is when I actually play things at the moment. I don't think it needs to be quite as large as it is. It looks so much smaller on OBS than it does on stream. So I don't realize just how big it actually was. Yeah, not a YOLO for once. It's probably good. Pretty much. That's probably fine, yeah. That should be okay. Yeah, I was tempted to play Cloud Build, but honestly, I just didn't think I had the energy for it, so I decided to take it easy. How do I swap? Hold on, let me just remember the buttons again. Every single time I start a game. Turtle goes to the right. I'm gonna have to remove my corrupt file finally. Man, I will back that up, though. I don't exactly know how you start with the turtle. I'm assuming it's because I enter with the turtle, it starts with the turtle. That does not look like the turtle. How do I start with the turtle? First problem. It sure is a strange looking turtle. Also, why is that one? Why do I have Soul Link still available? I'm surprised that's universal. Interesting. Yeah, that's not quite the turtle. I guess all these are universal, actually. That makes sense. Not quite the turtle I was thinking of. Yeah, I did notice the affiliate thing. It mentioned it a couple of days ago. However, I didn't really feel like changing on my stream stuff for, like, playing Classic now or something. I do have on the list trying to do something. 11.5. God. Yeah, I see that's duck only. How do I do turtle? S. A. There we go. Did I fix my corrupt file? What happened? Why is this not corrupt anymore? I mean, I'm fine with it. It's just it was from the demo. It shouldn't work. I don't want to boot it up. I don't think this would work. I'm good on that. Turn it off and on again. Yeah, kind of. Like, I only have the duck. How do I do turtle only? I feel like emanating is not going to be on. Okay, so new plan. I'm gonna go into my main save. Right, there was actually something I want to try quickly. While I'm in here, I'll just do this now. No, the other way is faster. So I'm gonna go to the train level real quick, because I never got the achievement of spinning for 30 seconds. Because it didn't seem to work for some reason in the first level, I don't know why. That's not the train level, I don't care, get out. Honestly, there's probably a few levels that might be able to work here. Right, this is why the timer was on as well. So I'll turn that back on, I guess. That's fine. Now I've got to remember how this level works again first. So having a slight interlude, because the next thing I was going to try was maybe if I enter the load screen with only the turtle, maybe that's how I do it. Weeklies? I don't understand what you mean. What do you mean weeklies? This is news to me. Hit you, go back. Crap. Nice shield bounce, thanks. What do you mean weeklies? Okay, so we're here. This is a checkpoint. Good. I will take your checkpoints. Ah. I'm just kind of spamming the A button and hoping everything works out. And it's not going great. I'm trying to look at the bottom left to see if this is even long enough, because I don't actually know if the train's going to last this long. It is a very long train, though. Some sort of flower badge. Okay, so there is, like, you know, keeping up with the, jumping kill me. Right, no, that does make sense. Yeah, you can't start it with him, unfortunately. That's the problem. There's obviously, like, you know, the things on the personal stream stuff. Dude, this is the problem I was worried about. Trying to do it here seems hard because, like, living is difficult here. Some sort of... The flower badge, I've no idea. That's news to me. Really? Oh, come on, really? Okay, I guess I'll just try this with a duck and see if I can just fly over everything. Well, that didn't keep it. With the slam? Oh, true! That was a thing, wasn't it? The weird slam dumb junk. Hold on, let me remember how the buttons work again. That did work, okay. What? But I was attacking, but it doesn't count in the air unless you don't jump. Right, yes. This is gonna be a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Dude, what do you mean he hits me? That's crazy. I really wish there was a tracker for how long you can do anything for as well. Didn't think I was gonna be that high, that's fair enough. Yeah, I mean, that was for the first level specifically. Come on! I don't think I'd want to keep them here. Dude, this feels like this could go for 30 seconds. I think this is fair. That is not, in fact... Okay, that's no... Dude, that's really hard, though. Hey, Reacher. Oh, come on. Okay, new plan. Murder. Crap. New plan. I'm gonna kill everything. Because then there's no enemies in front of me. Possibly. How does he jump so high? And then I'm going to go... No, you can definitely get out. Thank you. Okay, he's gonna return, unfortunately. Okay, but the mouse is what killed me? Really? No, I do have to be careful of this guy. Unfortunately. Okay, and where the cannon is where the end of the level is, which, unfortunately, I did not quite remember. And there goes the sound. Okay, cool. Great. Come on. I'm trying to learn here. Oh, sound's back. I'm feeling like this isn't going to be 30 seconds, unfortunately, solely based on the fact that I don't think it took me 30 seconds to get to this mouse. So that's a bit of a shame. We'll see how true that holds. No. Okay, that is pretty long, to be fair. That is actually pretty far in. I'd say there's a reasonable chance. Killing everything off does seem like a good play, though. Turns out I may as well just have had the soul link on anyway, considering I just died regardless because of falling into a pit. Ah, come on, really. I can get him back at the end, so that's fine. Okay, that's mildly unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. Fine. Gonna play this nice and slow still. Welcome to the slowest level you've ever seen in your life. It's fine, we're just doing the setup. It's very important setup. Okay, and that's the last one. That's fine. Good. Now we can go back. There was at least one crow I think I missed. I did miss the turtle. That's fine. Hello? Okay, never mind. I didn't miss a crow. We're good. That is looking a little too short. Bugger. I really don't want to cheese this achievement, man. Because the obvious answer is just go to a nugget level, and that's so boring. Or use nuggets specifically. Maybe I can just, you know, use the bird. I don't know. Because if they're auto-scrollers, objectively they should just keep going for a long time, right? Ah. Because yeah, the problem was I didn't know if the turtle throw thing actually counts as a thing. Because that didn't, I don't know if that actually cancels your speed or not. What's hasty mode? Reduce some pauses. Oh, neat, okay. Alright, well, let's just start with this for now. So we start at like 20 seconds. That was stupid of me. Oh, right. Why did I die? Yes, because I linked them together so with one dies, the other dies. That makes sense. I almost wonder if I should try to press attack less because of this. Crap. Alright, fine. I'll try the other side. So that's starting at 20 seconds. Ow. It looks like it's gonna have to be turtle throw again. That's the problem. It's just gonna have to be throwing the turtle. But, like, using nugget is such a boring answer for trying to get this done. Just using the dog's the easy way out, and it feels so lame. Why did you not grab? Oh, whatever, fine. Right. Hold on, so I was going to do this as the play anyway. This was the plan for trying to get the thing sorted, because I don't know why it's not working. Hey, Misha. Thank you very much. Ah, shucks, I lost the duck. Oh, no. Ah, dang it. Oh, no. Whatever will I do? Duck? Turtle? Turtle. Turtle? That looks decidedly not turtle-like. I don't understand. More people have cleared the game with only the turtle than they have it with only the duck. I don't understand how to do it. Oh, there's a cartridge location guide. That makes sense. Should do the first level. There's... Sure, but like... The problem is the only way to get the turtle in there is, you know... in the turtle section, when you pick up the turtle here. See? There's the turtle. So should I touch the turtle tap, or should I just carry on through and not get the turtle? Or do I pick up the turtle? I'm pretty sure if you pick up the turtle, that fails the thing though, doesn't it? No turtle. Okay. Well, I mean, obviously you gotta leave by getting the secret exit, I get that much, so... Damn it! What do you mean I can go over him? Okay, so you can just reset them right there. That's good. Hello. Whee! I can't see another way out of the level, so... Boop. Oh! Oh, it's just any of them. Okay, fine. I understand now why there are different achievement names for it. It does sound kind of silly that you don't get hard mode when you get super hard mode. That's stupid. Okay, so this is kind of a YOLO mode. But not exactly. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, this will be harder than I gave it credit for. I was not ready for that. Thank you, Tap, I appreciate it. Alright, well. Oh, I don't get checkpoints? Man, that's annoying. On the plus side, I don't need to pick anything up, so yay. It's kind of weird that you also don't get checkpoints, but alright, sure, fine. Man, hard mode's gonna be kind of easy then, huh? In comparison. Alright, cool, I can take this relatively chill now. I'm no longer quite so certain if I will be finishing this in a single sitting now. I thought it would be a one-go thing, but it was like, you know, no checkpoints a level. That is gonna be kind of hard. How did you miss the wheel? Well, whatever, fine. That is gonna make things take a while. I probably shouldn't do this when I don't 100% remember all the levels, but also I'm not going to be playing all the levels, so surely it'll be fine. Surely it'll be perfectly okay. Speed strat. I kind of have to half remember how the mechanics work again, because that's how it keeps going. Yeah, you definitely can't do Windswept X. I did actually ask Peking Boo about a couple of things to... Again, cool, thanks. Fair enough, that is a thing that I can do. I did actually ask him, because I was curious if you could do every level with only one character, and he doesn't seem, convinced, 100% convinced, but pretty damn certain that you cannot, in fact, do every level in Star World with only one character. That is why I'm not bothering to pick anything up here. Because I was originally thinking, oh, I could try doing every level with them, but, you know, the more you think about it, the more you realize that, like, maybe the late game is impossible. When you need to do the whole, like, what was it, that one level, the Kaizo Mario shell jumping level? That stupid thing, where, like, it teaches you about the 5-button input press nonsense involving both the duck and the turtle. That one, I'm not so convinced you can do with one character. I feel like that one might be a bit much. Ah, and he jumped into that guy because I couldn't even see him. Great. Just a nice, chill bucket travel. Neat. Woo. The tiniest of bounces. So, I feel like this probably isn't possible. Oh, wait, I'm not going to be picking up any moon coins. It's definitely not going to be possible. Yeah, screw that then. I'm not going to be bothering with the moon coin stuff. It's fine. Now, if I'm not bothering collectibles, I definitely can't do lampshade stuff. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to do lampshade stuff anyway. I cannot jump up there because I do not have the duck. Yeah, definitely can't jump that high. Okay. So I was curious about, like, maybe a lampshade path would be one of the faster routes. But honestly, if I don't pick up moons, I can't do them anyway. And chances are I don't think any of them would work regardless, so... That's fine. I'll just stick with the easy parts here. Thank you very much, by the way, Tap. I appreciate it. I genuinely had no idea how I was supposed to start this then. I really thought it was just going to be you start with the turtle, then you skip the bird, and everything's solved. But no, clearly not. Okay, you've got some hops there. For the record, if there's any secret routes and stuff, goodbye. Considering I've already done them all, I know where they all are now. It's just whether I remember them or not. Feel free to tell me. Whenever I'm doing, like, pacifist and stuff like that, would be the same as well. I've already found everything. Just remembering where they are is not the important thing. The discovery is the thing that's important. And I've done the discovery. I just don't remember where the discovery is because it's been a while. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need a secret. That's okay. Bonk. Oh, I felt so good getting the achievements for every single flag and stuff, dude. I was so happy to finally get that at Windswept X. Now, I do have some terrifying news that I will not be performing in this game, for anyone that was curious. So, there's obviously achievements for beating 40 levels pacifist and 40 levels without picking up coins. You can do both at the same time. That is possible. I didn't ask Peking Boo for that information, but he did volunteer it. And then said that he'd managed to do a whole playthrough of it in 8 hours. Which is ridiculously impressive and just shows how much time he has in this game. I'm so glad you didn't do the slam when I pressed the button. Cool. For the record, I do mean he did everything in 8 hours. All the levels are possible pacifist coinless. Every level. I won't be doing that. I'm good. Because also in his own words, I can't remember the exact words he used, but to put simply, it's kind of garbage. Please do not do this. In his words, it is not a good time. It is highly not recommended. But you can do it! Because he wanted it to be possible. And therefore, this madman has created levels that you can do every single level, coinless and pacifist. Which is just beyond cracked. Like, I'm looking at these platforms alone, you're gonna have to land on the edge of every single one of these. I did not remember that guy there. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely not a guarantee. I mean, we've said it... We've seen it many a time that, like, Rukito was not good at his own games. Oh, come on. Like, Rukito could not beat RZ. Okay, well, this is a bad time for me, isn't it? Hitting every single thing on the way. I actually could have had it regardless. That's ridiculous. Alright, now I'm good. That's fine. I don't need them anyway. Whee. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, the plat. Well, I didn't mean to pick that up, but here we are. It's probably for the disc or something. I really thought that was going to kill me for a moment there. These levels are long, dude. You don't realize just how long these levels are until you go through. It does have a funny hat. That's nice. Oh, cool. Thanks very much, Bigfoot. This was supposed to be a relatively chill stream, so I didn't feel like doing anything too hard, but apparently I've got to play with no checkpoints, and I wasn't ready for that. I did not realize what exactly this challenge meant, apparently. So, I'm playing with no checkpoints now. At least I do have a second hit for once. That's nice. I couldn't really catch much of the stream today, so how did it go? I saw you trying light hardcore again, but that was at the end of the 4 hours because I was busy dealing with a bunch of other stuff. I will take my sweet time. Thank you. Come on, do it, you won't. This is still honestly kind of chill compared to some of the stuff I've been playing recently. Woo, cloud. Compared to the, like, Super Root Bear boss rush deathless nonsense, yeah, this is pretty relaxed. At the moment, at least. I don't think it will get too hard in the late game either. I've just got to be careful with it. A bit close for comfort, but it works out. Alright, there was a second. Alright, that could have gone worse, I guess. Right. Do I just have an exit? No. Okay, I'm just going to crap myself a little bit then. Don't worry about it. Never mind. To heck with this. I don't need your funny business. Bonk. 2D paces. Oh, you did get far then. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I heard at the end that you had fun with it. That was good. Why go fast when I can go slow, though? Oh, I auto-run right. I didn't even remember that. So if I jump out of this, it's just holding right for me. I don't even have to press anything. Okay, cool. Well, I guess that makes things simple. That's nice. I'm also kind of surprised I'm slightly faster than it. Okay, fine. Yeesh, that is way too close for comfort, thank you. I'm also glad that goes under, because I wasn't convinced it would. Well, it's proof that this is a decently made game, because I do not remember half the things going on here. That one does exist, right. Fair enough. I don't remember half the things, I still can make it pretty far through the levels. Granted, I'm only in World 1. But even still. I think World 2 is honestly one of the ones I'm more worried about. I realize I should probably be more worried about World 4, but I'm more worried about World 2 for some reason at the moment. I remember that one being a bit of a problem. Your neighbor made this. Okay, well, I know Peking Boo's in Australia, but I don't know if he's actually your neighbor. Is this one of those, like, everyone in Australia live next to each other type situations? Yeah, it makes it way easier. Oh, really? Because, technically speaking, you could mean that, and it could be true. He lives fairly close to you. Does he actually? You understand why there's doubt in my voice, right? Like, considering who's telling me this, you understand why I'm a little, are we sure, or am I just, like, getting mad here? Is this one of those moments that's like, oh yeah, he lives in Australia, I live in Australia, you know, it's like everyone's in London in the UK. We're basically next door to each other. Because, like, I'm half expecting you to next tell me, they're like, yeah, no, I went round to his house and test played it before it came out, before it released. Which, cool if true. I'm not 100% convinced. Oh god. Wait, no, I need to catch up. Okay, I understand why I'm faster now. No, I'm good. I don't need that. I'm perfectly fine. Why am I still... I pressed A. Why did it not work? Because I was holding the other buttons and therefore ghosting on keyboards. Crap. You know, this game has been the first thing that's made me think about actually getting a mechanical keyboard. It really says a lot. Not even for, like, faster reactions or anything, just so my buttons will actually goddamn work. This is such a Wind Waker song. That's actually kind of crazy, though. I didn't realize. I think... Right, you both live in Melbourne, don't you? That is... Well, I think I know that for him. I wasn't so sure on you. Huh. So how did you find out he lived close by to you, then? Perth. Well, I was way off. I remember the wrong name. Shockingly enough, geography was not my strong point. I will never claim otherwise, and that's for the UK. Unless he moved, which, who knows, I've not exactly asked. I pressed it. Ah. Oh, and you were watching him. Okay, well that makes sense. Yeah, I've not been able to watch him in years, honestly. At first it was because I started a night shift job and that just didn't time out well with him, and then it was because normally I'm just kind of working when he streams, so... Hey, wonderful, how's it going? And then you searched him on Google Maps, and like, oh my god, we're on the same road, that's crazy! Whee. This is still relatively chill. I'm so glad to play something chill. I'm playing full-on levels. Like, this is still kind of a one life thing, and it still feels more chill. Way more chill than the stuff I've been doing recently. To the world? That is a great question. I truly don't know, honestly. Thank you, finally. God damn it. So dumb. It took me that long for the last job. Yeah, I don't know. I remember reading a little bit that the UK has a lot of energy at the moment, so I think they export some of that. Chips, maybe? I don't know. Well, that's unfortunate for her. Ooh. God, that's kind of a bitch move, honestly. Oh, I startled you. Throw a tornado at me. I'm Mario DDR, Jesus. Bonk. Oh, okay. Oh, I found the CD. I didn't even remember that was down there. Ow. Yeah, this is a good first boss. I'm a fan of it. There is no skip button. Okay. Well, at least it just goes straight to the fight. I guess I'll just dodge. I'll play the fight properly for once. I don't think I did that in my first playthrough, and then I never had to replay it, so... Bonk. Okay, so you don't have to slam into it. Gotcha. Oh no, he's slightly less purple than before. He is more I did not remember that. I'm pretty sure I just cheesed him last time somehow. I don't know how I did that, but I know I whacked him a lot. I definitely bounced between the tentacles a lot. No, no, we don't rush. We have learned that is bad. Okay, you know what? No, I am curious. Excuse me? I don't even get to touch him. I swear that wasn't the thing before. Okay, fair enough. Damn. Alright. Also, my other worry that, considering this is how this works, that super hard mode is playing with no checkpoints, I know there's a one life thing. I'm a little more worried that that one life thing is just straight the whole game at this point. Which sounds horrifying. Because I don't think I'd be capable of that. Oh, okay, so it just doesn't hit me. I don't know if I can do that one. Oh, they do hit me. I guess it just curved up the last moment. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, okay. First boss is impossible. Turns out when you have health, it makes it a lot easier to beat to somebody when they have minimal attacks. I swear I hit him when I had two dudes. I guess it just, like, I-framed through and took the damage. That was why. I can't think of how else it would have worked. Okay, well that was just free. Cool, thanks, appreciate it. I guess you just keep your distance then. He'll always spawn on the opposite side, so that's good. Bonk. Come at me, bro. I mean, you just full jump over everything anyway, so... There's gotta be some trick to going a little bit faster on him, but I sure don't know what it could be. Oh, auto aim's back to the thing for you. Nice. Turns out rushing is slow. As always, going fast is always the slowest method. I don't need you, I can do it on my own. I don't need help to get to the finish line. What do you mean there were stars in that level? Where were there stars in that level? I know I got stars on my regular playthrough. I'm pretty sure I got stars on my regular playthrough. Alright, well now I know there's secret routes here. So I might be able to skip a couple of things here and there. Is it a good idea? I'm not sure. If there's any secret path I don't think I want, it's this one. Because this one, nice. This one goes to the Mario World Dolphin level, which, I'll be honest, don't feel hugely comfortable with. Feel a little less in control of the situation playing that. Aw, that hit me really. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the well-known fable that everyone's aware of. You know, the turtle outraces the duck and gets the finish line first, despite the fact he's objectively slower. Pretty sure that's how it went. No. I mean, again, considering I don't remember half the levels, it is going to be slow and steady, because otherwise I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to run into an enemy or something. Yeah, sure, I can get you. I can get the occasional letter. Oh no, I missed a moon. Whatever will I do? I mean, I'm tempted to go down, but it's really not worth it. Oh god. Fine. I'm good. Okay, I could have jumped over that one, but I thought I'd go under. Fine. Fair enough. Will I beat this in a single stream? I am no longer certain. But I was gonna leave the duck playthrough for later because I figured that would be more chill than the turtle one, just due to the nature of how they both played. I definitely didn't realize the turtle was just objectively harder than the duck. Goodbye to the playlist. Boing. Got him. Well, no, we realized the turtle was kind of overpowered. If anything. But also, like, they're both pretty strong in their own right. Beating the full game with either of them wouldn't be too bad. Bonk. Thank you, appreciate that. But again, I wasn't expecting that, like, even if one of them is overpowered, playing with no checkpoints is still a little on the hard side, in my opinion. Right, yeah, there were a couple of those, yeah. I mean, it's the case of, like, if you're skilled enough, the duck is very overpowered. The turtle is overpowered, sorry. The duck is overpowered for basic users. The duck is one of those, like, this is really easy to use for anybody. And then the turtle is, if you're really good, you can just break the game. Which I guess in that sense is kind of like the Mario caping. I'm taking the crab with me so I have a second hit. That is the only reason why this is coming. Come on. Because the only way I can get second health is by having an animal friend. Thank you, dude at the bottom. Appreciate it. I am bad. Right, you exist. Get out. So that's kind of how it works. Why am I bothering with this? I can just do this manually. I'm silly. No. Come on. Do it, you won't. Oh, right. Yeah, I was gonna say I remembered that a bit too late there. Camera, please. Okay, it's fine. We'll get through eventually. I'm glad those just break from the bottom. Where's them? Yeah, there it is. I remember these guys. I remember quite a bit going on here causing me some trouble. Hey, Pisu. I remember being able to rush it as well, but I'll be frank, I don't trust that. I really don't trust trying to go fast right now. Not when I don't 100% remember where all the enemies are. Nah, I'm good. That's fine, I don't need that warp anyway. Right, I have... I was just thinking about the crab, like, this looks like a weirdly unsurpassable gap. I don't see how I'm supposed to do this, and it's because I don't need to have the crab to pass here. I can just jump forever. And I just forgot that for the moment. Because I was just thinking about having animal friends to make things easier. Are there more mice? Oh god. Sure, that's fine. It gets me away from Spiky Dude. That's fine. Cool. Get me out again. Woo. Yay. Oh, it's so nice playing things. Like this, again, this genuinely doesn't feel all that bad. But again, I'm comparing this to like Super Rubez Boss Rush. I guess you could kind of compare it to the IL stuff as well, because that was pretty rough. But definitely thinking more about the Boss Rush than the ILs. That. Remember you being the problem every time. There was some dude here. At some point there was a problem. I wasn't great with these bees. I do remember that as well. Probably just forgot that I could kill them as well. That didn't help me. How do you forget you can kill the enemies? That's so dumb. Pisu, why? God damn it. Stupid. So dumb. What do you mean I landed on him? Bro! I guess in a sense, boss 2 won't be any different either. Because I can, 1, still slam the final boss, which is, you know, what the turtle's for, and 2, the main section is meant to be played with 1 life anyway, you don't get any checkpoints there. I guess technically speaking it's different because I don't even have the extra hit either, but really, he's still triggered. But even still, like outside of that, why don't I always get the star speed when I'm playing as a turtle? I don't understand. I guess because I'm not jumping afterwards? But I swear I've done it from landing and it was fine. Okay, I guess you just got to jump specifically for it. Alright, fine. I guess I didn't understand that before. Why is it so hard to find a good space to try to... No, go away. Try to find the star trail thing, man. It should not be this difficult to go for 30 seconds of star trail without using Nugget. Thanks, Ghost. Appreciate it. I tried to read what's being said there, but I'm gonna be honest, I would butcher it even if I knew what the letters were. But I appreciate it. I'm just gonna no. Wait for the cannon. I'm gonna be playing everything slow, that's fine. We're not going to be going all the way to Windswept or anything like that here, so this is okay. Hello, funny dude. There you are. Hi, yes. Here he is. That's the guy I was thinking of. Goodbye. Yeah, thanks, wonderful. I'm pretty proud of it. Took a while to find it at the thrift store. But I think it looks good on me, don't you agree? It works pretty well. God, I really should... That would be a great idea. Just getting a party hat for your partner anniversaries. Or, you know, in this case, affiliate anniversaries, I guess. I'm just gonna run. I do not trust Mr. Spiky Dude. Surely there's no more Spiky Dudes? I'm just not, thanks. I'm good. I don't need to go over for the medal I don't have. Yeah, I'm saying that so you can do it as well, Bigfoot. I really like the plan. But yeah, my current thoughts on how Partner Anniversary would work would be that I'd have to do something like, not History of Fan Games, FSR. It would definitely have to be fan game related though. Unsurprisingly. Oh, that's fine with me. I don't think I'm going to be in the mood for fan games for a good while. Still, I've got too many other things I want to play, and also, I'm just... They're so exhausting a lot of the time, even when they're fun. That's not a thing I can get. Okay, fine. I'll take your Cloud. God, you're gonna stick me to the wall anyway. Retro streamer. I get the feeling that's not gonna happen. I don't think those are the kinds of games I'd really be interested in playing anytime soon. They're not bad or anything, obviously. Just, you know... I'd like to do a playthrough of Super Metroid at some point, and then that would be it. And that doesn't seem like that's how that works when you just stream in one genre. Where are these mice? There they are. I'm looking forward to the Pacifist playthrough. I think that's going to be fun. I think the Starless playthrough is going to be interesting. I also think it's going to be quite hard. Freaking retro streamer. I really wish Harley had managed to get partner. That would be great. It is entirely because I just want more people to get partner because I'm biased. all on the list. Finishing Cloud Build at the moment. This was obviously one of them as well. I wasn't sure between this and trying to finish the Cloud Build One Life challenge. Ender's Nye is obviously there eventually, although I've not replayed it in a good bit, so that won't be for a good bit yet. Woonya's come back with his fan game thing, so in that sense I will be playing fan games again soon. There's just like an avoidance game that Keefe made that has differences depending on what difficulty you're playing on, so that would be cool. She's 3 of 6 and 3 of 6. Damn, honestly pretty impressive. That's cool. End of TBD, yeah, exactly. I thought that would still grab. I don't know why that went through the dude. Okay, lesson learned. Because, yeah, Eat the Stuffed Animal it's called. I don't remember if that's the one in Forehead 2, but buffed. I don't think it is. But there's definitely one of them in there, so I'm assuming the death mode of that is going to be 2 characters mirrored. But regardless, I can play on the easy difficulties first anyway, so I'll do that. That'll be one of the next 2 things between Cloud Built and that. Because shockingly, I did not feel like doing Cloud Built after Boss Rush and Super Root Bear. I was just so glad to be done with the challenge for a bit. I just wanted to chill for today. I didn't have it in me after finally being done with Root Bear, man. And then those are the 2 main things that were on the list. And then I was planning on, like, chilling with something. Like, I wanted something that wasn't quite so ridiculously hard. Which I kind of thought Super Root Bear would be, and was almost. Until Boss Rush kicked my ass. I swear, like, at least 8 hours were spent on that. Almost died, nice. I'm good, I don't need dying. Thanks. But then, somebody has recently posted that apparently the next GDQ is going to be in Germany. So that's interesting. So I kind of feel like I should prepare some speedrun submissions. Yeah! I wasn't expecting that one. You throw, don't you? You do. That's fine. I'm out. I'm leaving, thank you. Do I expect to get in? No! They rejected Time Machine 2 God knows how long ago. I don't think it's going to go any better now, but, you know. It's a lot more reasonable to go for in Germany than it is in the US, so there's much more of a chance. So I'd give it a shot. I just don't really know... Hey, easy character, nice. I just don't really know what runs I'd want to do. My current thoughts were Justice... Nice. Justice, Classic, Destination, Little Runner, because it's an easy fan game run. Main 2 events. Oh, it's not! Interesting! Submit Windswept, dude, I don't know. I don't know, that's like telling me to submit a Cloud Built run. They're both gonna go about as well. And by that I mean very, very poorly. Pacifist seems hard on this level. Ooh, okay. Nope. Okay, you can kill them then. Fine. I don't need to do it. I wasn't ready for the beat. Just gonna play this nice and safe. Shoot through the door to make sure there's nothing in there. I don't remember the difference between the 2 routes. Nope. Okay, left was like a bonus or something, I guess. I guess I just go not that way. That is not the way. Right, you kill these guys first, then you can get the guys in the middle, and then you can go up there if you wanted to. Which I don't. I don't remember those guys being red. Rude Bear. Yeah, nah, I mean... I'd say Cloud Build's more likely than that. I'm not gonna call it likely, but I'd say it's more likely than that. Oh, hello. Okay. I love the bat sprite in these things. They're so good. Wow, yay. Not like you could make it through here without that. How do I make it up there? Oh, you can just jump up. That's fine. Okay. Oh no, I missed the warp. Whatever will I do? You're probably just the end. Yeah, okay, we don't care. That's fine. Yeah, I mean... I'm gonna be real, I don't think my runs of Windswept or Cloud Built would be more likely to get in than any fan game I've got, so... As you can probably tell, I don't, like... I submitted Time Machine 2, which is a pretty cool looking game, and that didn't get in. And I couldn't tell you why, so... My hopes aren't exactly high on anything. Classic, I think, would just be too long anyway. So that's probably unlikely. But, you know, it's Classic, so I feel like I have to try, because it's my game. This run is obviously short enough that maybe it'll be good. I thought that was going up left for some reason, fair enough. Justice, I think, is pretty good. Yeah, I just don't feel like doing a Time Machine 2 run anymore. Like, Nick has very much killed my appetite to ever play that game again after going on about it incessantly for that period that he did, so... Yeah, I'm not sure because of that same reason as well, Wonderful. Although, I mean, Love Trap got rejected at Fan Game Marathon, so screw it, why not try, I guess. Yeah, Justice, I think, is decent. You can talk about the plot as well, so that's nice. Hey, 1 health. Hell yes. We love having health in our healthless run. Got him. Got him. Destination is just typical hard game, you know, like, that was genuinely the reason why they chose that for UKSG, because I listed it as the hard game. Oh, my health though! CD, yay! The slowest balls in the world! That's a really? Okay, fine, cool, great, thanks. Die! Dick move, buddy! Not cool! Cool, didn't feel good about that one. Oh, you just get that letter inherently. Cool, great. Nope. Hey, how's it going? I don't get why, like, you don't get the hard mode achievement if you do super hard. That feels kind of stupid. It's like, 1, you're using the turtle. 2, you're doing it with no checkpoints, which I wasn't expecting, frankly. I thought it was literally just going to be duck or turtle. So I was wrong. You need to stop being so easily surprised. This is not our fault. Okay. Cool, thanks. Dumbass. She is not the smartest character. Cute, but not the smartest. Yeah, so those are my main thoughts at the moment for, like, things that I can run. I don't know if it's a good idea on how... No, not so much a good idea. I don't know, like, which ones I'd want to submit specifically, if that's the best choices. But they're probably the ones I'll go for. Once I'm all done? Alright. There is actually a reason for it. Fair enough, then. No! Hey! Yeah, so Peking Boo has videos of things like this, of doing them hitless and starless. And quite frankly, this is horrifying. He uses tech in his clear of this that I didn't even know was a thing. And I still don't know how he pulls it off. It's something about, like, throwing the duck with the turtle and immediately getting another jump off of it with the duck. I don't get it. I don't know how that tech works, and frankly, I think it's better off that way for me. I'll wait, fine. Ah, I need to stop doing that. Yeah, the turtle is very overpowered if you know how to use him well. That is the problem. I do not know how to use him well. I keep forgetting he exists. The only thing that would change here is the fact that I have health. Like, this level is always 1 checkpoint long. That's never any different. It's just whether you have the hit or not. Okay, so I'm gonna wait. Alright, screw you too. Didn't spawn for a bit, cool. I can't believe I missed one. Ow. See, now I'm paranoid that it's gonna have... Like... Really? Really, though? That's how you're gonna die, okay. The heck with your slow jumps. Soon. That's fine. There's only 5 worlds. How long can it take, really, right? I don't trust doing the funny jump over the ledge there because I feel like that one will miss. Oh, now you show me the ground. Thanks. You know what? No. No, I'm good. Yeah, I mean, things were pretty sidetracked thanks to, Super Root there. Like, I finished the main game, then I went over to... I think I did something else. Yeah, I tried Cloud Built somewhat, and then there was Super Root Bear. So, it's been a while since the last Windswept stream. Murder! Heck yeah. Yeah. Couldn't remember how fast the cannonball shot again. That's fine. Swear there was like... Yeah, okay. Nope. Nope, they can jump over me, that's fine. I mean, I did say I was going to play this game like Crash 4, which is, you know, multiple playthroughs over a long period. I was going to use it as the in-between game. This is fine, question mark? That's fine. Why would I think that's okay? I may be stupid. Oh, what do you mean, though? Dude. Yeah. I mean, I didn't think I'd do all the IL stuff. That was the first thing, though. I didn't think I'd be able to do the IL stuff on stream. So once I did 7-2, it was like, well, I've done the hard part. I didn't think the boss rush would be easy. I didn't think it would be anywhere near as much of a problem as it was. There was probably like 8 hours, like a quarter of the playthrough. The full game playthrough certainly wasn't a problem. But yeah, like, I really thought trying to beat 7-2 without dying was going to be way too much. So from that point, I'll do it off stream. And then once I did that on stream, it was like, okay, well, that was the only thing I thought was really going to cause me trouble, so I guess I can go for it now. I didn't think it was coming out. I still thought that it was going to take me one less stream than it did. I still thought the boss rush would be done last week, not this week, but whatever, fine. Oh, it's definitely worse than most indie games of that era. It's one of the more prolific indie games, I'd say, of that era, clearly. Considering there's so many people on the leaderboards, apparently. But, like, yeah, no, it's very much a game of its own. For better and worse. It's not a game I would ever recommend to somebody. And I knew that going into it. Like, I said like 1,000 times, didn't I, that game's pretty mid. It genuinely has cool things. It's got some immensely stupid things. I saw that cannonball, but I'm gonna wait anyway. Like, I had fun with it. That's the main thing. I got the fun out of it that I was expecting to get. The boss rush was frustrating that I kept messing up on certain things, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I hadn't died quite so much. It is what it is, but yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna wait so I don't do this infinite times. There, I went early. Are we good, game? Cool. Alright, and the boss should supposedly be free. Because I can just slam him and he's done. Hello. Cool. Good fight. I love that. Dude, I don't know how I missed the 1 block gap on the final boss twice. That was so annoying. Dying to the lasers right after I get that, I wasn't quite paying attention because, hey, I did the hard part, so. 2 down, 3 to go. Well, this one's obviously using Nugget, so. Hello, come on. Let's go for a run. Alright, so you still can't deal with giant spiky icicles, gotcha. Good to know. I guess I could. Oh yeah, I did try the train thing, M, that I mentioned the M's ages ago. It turns out it does not last long enough. It is about 20 seconds long, so unfortunately I cannot use that for the funny star trail. which is a bit of a shame. I thought I held right, but okay. Also kind of surprised you don't even get knocked off. I thought, you know, it's an animal friend, so you get knocked off and everything's fine. Yeah, I just don't want to use the nugget for the Star Trail achievement. It seems lame. It's lame and boring. Nope. Right. This is why Nugget's annoying as hell. This is why I wasn't a fan of the Nugget levels, I remember. It's because you cannot really control yourself all that well. So you can't really, like... By the time you've seen where you need to go, it's kind of already too late for you. I might be able to outrun it with the dash. I need to stop jumping over the dude. I might, if like, I hold right, it's fine. Having your flight delayed for weather and then 2 days later cancelled, what? Well, on board to take off, bruh. Man, yeah, that sounds rough. We love when public services, well, I don't know if that one counts as public services. I've had a fun time recently as well. I sent off a parcel to be delivered because it was the PSU from my computer and it didn't work, so it was meant to get fixed there. I was not told that after they tried delivering it the next day and it failed, that apparently a week later it was just stuck in air quote item retention. I only found that out 2 weeks after that. So like, you know, 20th of April or something, when I was emailing the company saying, so how's my PSU doing? And they said, what PSU? What power supply are you talking about? And I went onto the tracking website and it said that, no, we've got it stuck here. So I called them up finally, find out, oh yeah, we'll try to message you, we'll email you and tell you what's going on with it. They did not promptly email me, it took another week, and I called them again, and the new guy on the line said, yeah, you should call up lost claims and say that your package is lost, which I have done now. Did that last week. Funny enough, a couple of days ago, I actually got an email back, so it was already faster than I was expecting. It said up to 30 days to get the whole lost claim notice stuff going through. But like 2-3 days ago, the guy came back with an email saying, we're very sorry that things have been lost for you. We take this very seriously, and it has been forwarded to our deputy head. And earlier today, I saw a package outside my door that looked suspiciously like the one that I tried to get delivered a month ago. So I guess they found out how to return it finally. Fun fact, in the meanwhile, I ordered another power supply unit, so I've got one of those lying around now. So now I have 2 power supply units, except one of them doesn't work still. Which is just bloody typical. So technically it's been sorted. Yeah, apparently after a package doesn't get delivered for a month, it's supposed to be returned to the address that sent it. Dude, this jump is so annoying. How are all the nugget levels such a pain in the ass? I don't enjoy any of them. They're just, it's Jump King in the sense that it's learning, and none of it's fun to learn. Especially not now that I have no checkpoints. That also doesn't help. Why? I keep jumping ASAP. I'm thinking of the earlier part. That one's on me. Friggin' pattern hell, dude. You got rebooked for yesterday and provided a... Oh, okay! They rebooked it for you. I'm kind of surprised by that. So let's not jump ASAP like an idiot, because this one actually gives you time to react. Brother, this jump is balls every time. How are these jumps so bad? I don't understand how the nugget jumps are so annoying so frequently. They're just such a pain in the ass. Like, am I meant to go over that one? I could probably slow down, but frankly, I don't exactly have much space there, so I don't know if that's really that doable. And then I gotta go through the whole 30-second nonsense beforehand, and then swap between left and right. I mean, swapping between left and right obviously fine. I thought I was going around with the left platform. Great. What's the problem with flights in the US at the moment? Why are they all so bad? Oh my god, dude, I just forgot. I wasn't paying attention. That's how it should be. It should be fine to just play the game and not pay attention, but no. Auto-scrollers. Oh, oil shortage. Yeah, right, yeah, because clever decisions. I truly do. I mean, I've got thoughts on what could be why it started, but I truly don't know why they started. It's so dumb. I'm holding... The worst part about that jump is that I'm holding right for it after I'm in the air, but you don't get to kill an enemy while you're still jumping, so... And it looks like you should make it. It always looks like you should make it to me. It never feels like I should miss. It feels like I should barely get there in time. And it never does. I know I should learn, but like, if it's gonna look the same every time... And you still gotta swap really fast on that. Brother, this jump is balls. How is this whole section so bad? I wasn't paying attention, whoops. Hey, Fireball, how's it going? I gotta pay attention for the one section I need to remember, apparently, otherwise I die. So we hold left, jump late, otherwise I die, hold left. Go faster. Hey, we live for a moment, cool. Wow, jumps that were decent, crazy. Nah, screw you, bottom route all the way, I don't care. Yeah, honestly, it might not have been a bad idea to just do that. Probably would have been a better play, but now that I've passed the hard jump, I should be fine. It's looking alright. God, you are such a crap animal friend. I'll just stick with it for now. That was probably basically the end. That was the E after all, so... Like, every other animal friend gives you a hit at least. Do they actually? No, okay, so the bat doesn't, which is fair enough. I don't know if the crab still gives you an extra hit in this mode. I assume it does. It does feel kind of weird that the bat doesn't either, if I'm honest, but okay. Technical issue they couldn't get sorted out by by their engineers in a reasonable amount of time. Great. Wait, holding left killed him as well? Why did holding left kill the enemy? I'm not charging, I'm not head down. That kills too? Okay, so is it maybe it just auto kills as long as you're on the ground then. I need to find someone to check that. Maybe I just didn't understand how he worked and that's why it was really annoying, which wouldn't at all surprise me. Okay, so just... Oh my god, he auto-kills. Yeah, that does make it a lot easier. I feel like it's a reasonable assumption to think that he only kills when his head's down, and I put his head down manually, but yeah, okay, that was my bad then, I guess. That does make it feel a lot more reasonable. Oops, I missed. Whoops. I feel like a game's probably got an issue if it feels better to play the level without the main mechanic of the level. And I'm not just thinking about Nugget when I say that, I'm thinking about all the shell jumps that he makes you do, which I straight up don't even know when half of them are, because I just found other ways to play the thing because it just seemed so much better to play. Right, you can't get the letters if you do that, which is fair enough. However... yeah, congrats, Em. Congrats on making it back home. You don't have to watch bears, you just watch turtles instead. Possibly ducks as well, we'll see what happens. Ooh, I jumped an enemy. Ooh. That one kept speed, really? It lost it when I let go of right, which is fair enough, but still. No, 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 we really... No, No, I'm good, thanks. We really don't. We really don't want more of it, thank you. I'm good. It'll be a more enjoyable experience if we don't. Yeah, I mean, the shell jumps, I'll fully admit there is at least partially a skill issue. I just feel like it's more precise than it needs to be. Nugget feels like Jump King in the sense that it doesn't give you as much leeway as it needs to. Like, it needs to make things a bit easier to play. Dang, I actually could have had a comment medal for once. Take me out of here. Boop. Don't think the minecart levels in DKC are good either. Oh, I guess that might be trying to represent those. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, I just played this one, so I have some experience with how this goes. The answer is slowly. No, I'm pretty sure you can jump from there. Yep, cool. This part seems like it'll be kind of tough, because I don't remember how these jumps work. Okay, you can still full jump it, cool. We found the setup. That will make things drastically easier for me. God, I knew I should have done an attack. Fair enough, my bad. This is still pretty chill, I won't lie. This is a rather chill experience. It's still, you know, individual level nonsense, but, like, it's really not that bad. I mean, World 5 I don't think will be too much of an issue. At least one level won't be too bad. I know that will be the case. Oof. Thank you. Appreciate that. Back. Cool. Alright. So, I have some practice here. I will be taking this slowly, again. However, this time I won't need to backtrack, so that's nice. I can just move forwards and still possibly die to certain things. Well, I can jump over everything, so that's nice. Nope. Goodbye! Explosions! Yeah, sure. Oh, right, there was nothing. Oh, there was something here. Okay, I was gonna say. I thought there was something there. Okay, I couldn't remember exactly how that worked. Nice. I've only heard good things about Tropical Freeze, yeah. Feels like a game I should play at some point, but I'm definitely not going to be. That, good start, fantastic. Don't remember what the fast route is. Don't think it was that one. Let me down, please. Thank you. I don't know if this is the fast route or it's just a route. Okay, well, it's definitely not the fast route. I can confirm that one. Couldn't remember if it was the fast route or a route that works, and it turns out it was not either. Yes, this way, but down. Pretty sure I can go under that, but I wasn't 100% certain. I'm pretty sure there is another way through to here, and I do not remember what it is. Yeah, I've only heard mid things about the original Donkey Kong Country. It doesn't hold up so well, unfortunately. Okay. No, I can't go this way. I've heard DKC 2 is a lot better. Yep, there's the Orca. Whee! Oh, it's so nice not using the crab. Dude, I'm just picturing somebody trying to do this game deathless, but like, you know, full game. Windswept X style, and, oh, that sounds horrifying. Oh boy. Oh, you're required to get a moon. I guess maybe you could do exit bonus stage. Whatever, I've got a moon now. I finally have a moon in the level. Boop. Yep, that sure is... Oh, I guess that was actually the shortcut, wasn't it? I won't be doing that, though. Nothing going on there. I don't remember what the hidden path takes you to. Okay. I also don't remember where the hidden path is again. Okay. Needed that from the bounce, fair enough. I didn't realize there was ground down there because I didn't remember. Yeah, if you want to do the full game, ooh. I feel like I could probably do, well, I mean, with a bit of practice, I could definitely do main game. Okay, my bad, sorry. I'll go the other way then. Screw you too. I could probably do any percent on hero mode. Especially with all the stuff you learn after beating the game 100%. Windswept X might be a bit much. Good. Windswept X might be a little bit too far for me. Not even just including beating Windswept X, just getting to it. Sounds pretty damn hard, honestly. It's quite challenging. Don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. Like, I genuinely have to try so hard if I want to do that. Because you have to get all the items as well. I may be stupid. Like, it's not even just the fact that you'd have to be able to beat the levels. You got to beat the levels and collect everything. Which is quite challenging. Oh, I can just stay on the floor. Even more so when you don't remember where half the items are. Why would I jump? Why would I press jump? You know that you can't do damage when you're jumping. But I keep forgetting it. One cloud, oh boy. That's wrong, you don't get a... Do you get to skip a cloud? Oh, I guess you get one cloud. Yeah, see, I thought you meant the moons for a moment, because you technically get to skip one moon, because of the Kickstarter one. But no, I guess you're not wrong, you do get to skip a cloud as well. I'm gonna be real, I don't think the clouds in the early game are really what I have to worry about. I guess you do make a good point, though, that... Nice. You don't have to collect all the stuff after you get past the intro. Okay, you don't slide, that's good. Couldn't remember. So once I get all the clouds for the extra stage, you don't have to collect any more, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Got him. Woo, we love knowing that if, as long as we don't press any buttons, it's fine. Further up? Further up. Where are you taking me? Okay, rude. Oh, come on. Okay, that's... No! I just don't want to die. I just want to live. I slowly slid into it. I could have gone under. I didn't even think about it. I was kind of panicking a little bit because the snowball guy kicked off, and I don't know where the snowballs go. Man. I know this is one of the harder levels as well. I remember it being harder from the bonus, the alpha. Like, I knew from that this is pretty not easy, this level. But even then, man, that's an upsetting way to go. I don't need to care, I can just go over. Why? I barely tap jump. I started pressing and thought, no, wait, that would be bad. I'm not making this in time. I like one-framed the spacebar, and because it's spacebar, it generally takes a bit more to actually press, so I thought it'd be fine still, but okay. Fine. I'm trying to think about boss 3. Boss 3 should be okay as well. I don't think that'll be any problems. I think that'll be fine. Honestly, I feel like... I thought I'd be able to go right. If I attack to the right and then jump, I could probably skip that one. I feel like if you're doing like an actual regular full game, you know, any percent run, I actually think it probably wouldn't be too bad to deathless. Assuming you've done other playthroughs so you know what the levels are like I currently am. I almost wonder if I want to do hero mode right after the duck. I definitely like my idea a lot more now of going from the duck playthrough as like the second last thing. So I'll do pacifist and coinless first, and then I'll do duck and then hero mode. I'd like that a lot more after having played this out a little bit. Just because it would mean I remember the levels a bit better. And it would be the same levels I'm going to play anyway, so... Press right too early. I tried to go to the left and then I was going to jump over. It was still a risk, but okay. Why is this level so hard, dude? Why is this here? This needs to be later. It's too much. Why is it so much more difficult than everything else? Boing. Why would I jump for that? Truly the hardest level in the stage. And this might actually be the hardest level in World 3. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of funny skips and stuff, because I remember that from people doing this in the alpha, but I don't know what they are, and honestly, I don't know if I'd be very good at pulling them off. They'd still be a bit of a problem for me, I imagine. But yeah, like, if you're trying to do... Does hero mode... I mean, I assume hero mode doesn't have checkpoints. I assume it does still have, like, duck turtle restoration. It's not just, like, one hit on either as the end of the run. You can answer that question if you know, that's fine. I'm already figuring out that my initial assumption of it's actually just one life for, like, levels instead of full game is incorrect, so... It's gonna be a while before I actually get around to the main thing anyway. Thank you for not missing the thing this time. Your thing is a dick move. Screw you, buddy. Die! Was jumping for the salamander. Why is there a crow up there? Why would you do this, Viking? What is your problem? I will never make that skip. Ah, fine, whatever. Slow going, but I'll get there eventually. Can't believe World 3 is apparently the hardest level in the game. I don't even know how much I'm joking with that, honestly. There's probably some sort of a skip here as well. I just don't know what it could be. I thought that was going to kill me. That's why I was always so worried about that guy. I really thought that snowball would hit me first. Okay, that definitely could have killed me. Assume that kills me? Actually, I don't know if, like, I fall onto him as an attack. I don't know if that actually counts or not. I assume it kills me, though. No. I'm not here for this again, thank you. I am leaving. Finally out. Why is that level so hard, man? I don't get it. I don't remember. Oh, the secret route just takes me to Lamp anyway. That's fine. I wouldn't be able to do that. Lamp stuff would definitely be harder. Ah, crap. It's fine. The turtle has the ability to jump stupidly high. Surely there will be no problems here. He jumped stupidly high, but there was also a penguin in the way. Okay, so a slight flaw with my plan. Yeah, this is still definitely easier than the other one, though, so that's fine. I saw the dudes, and I was thinking with the other one. The one where they're constantly jumping, rather than just this. Okay, so I'm not making it up there, is what you're telling me. Small jump? Okay, that's fine. Just shell attack through anyway. I don't know where it will put me, so I'm just going to do another shell attack just to be safe about it. Okay, well, that seemed mildly problematic. I guess there I have to actually use the gimmick. It's nice how much you could avoid, I'll give it that. It's pretty surprising how much you could avoid, actually. Cool. Oh, thanks. Didn't expect to get on the top there. I really didn't think I'd be able to dodge this much. Okay. I thought they were alternating, so like, okay, so there's one here, then there's next one, and then you just do small jumps all the way through. And the answer to that was no. No, that was not how it works. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you're skilled enough, I feel like the turtle can be incredibly overpowered. Unfortunately, average bozo over here, not the most skilled. Thankfully, the levels aren't hard enough to be too much of a problem, regardless of the lack of skill. Oh, right, you were the alternating ones, right? Yes. That, okay, I was thinking too early. Okay, that's fine. I don't know where any of these platforms are. I see that, which means chameleon somewhere. I don't know where. I really don't remember where you pick him up. Trying to be a bit careful of the whole just off the edge of the screen nonsense going on here. Just in case there's just a dude down there that I wouldn't be able to hit. Okay, that works, I guess. I guess the chameleon was to the left, and I just don't know where. Whee! Oh, there was a bonus. Neat. Cool. That's fine. Moving on. Come on. Come on. Get up. Go up there. Thank you. Hello, boss. Man, that shortcut. No, the shortcut's from the... Yeah, again, I'm thinking of the shortcut skipping so much, but, like, the shortcut forces you to lampshade, so... This guy should be a cakewalk. I mean, it's the whole level, which is nice. Because I don't need to care about any of the bonus levels. Come at me, bro. The real problem is just whether I can jump well. Spoilers. I've played better. If I can jump well, he just never gets to attack. Phase 3, you do have to be a bit careful, because if you miss, he does an immediate dash. Woo! Come at me, bro. Ah, shucks. Because I'm pretty sure if you can't do exit bonus here, it just does exit stage. Yes, go into that corner so it makes it easy for me. Yes! I'll do this one. Got him. No, I missed the comet medal. No! You can get hit. Okay, that's... Thank God for that. That did feel like that would be a bit rough if you couldn't. But hey, I mean, if it's hero mode, maybe that's kind of the whole point, you know? Whee! I also have I've learned from Peking Brawl on Twitter that there's apparently codes for all the funny stuff that he has, and I didn't realize that's how hero mode would work. I thought it was just gonna be, you know, do something somewhere, I don't know, like enter the portal the right way or whatever. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Thank you. Can we skip the auto-scroller? Can we skip the auto-scroller? I think that's a yes. I think that one was the auto-scroller. I got a T. Let's go. Yeah, sure. Let's see how long it lasts. Probably not long enough, but we'll see what happens. Oh, hello. That friggin' ice physics. God damn it. Hello. GG. Woo. Bonk. That was a full speed one? Really? That was max height. Okay, fine. Cool. Fair enough. Leaving. Okay, the hard stuff. Oh god, this level. I immediately just thought about like, ah yes, there's a thing to the left of the stars, because I remember that now. I'm not quite sure how that didn't hit the thing, but sure. Pretty sure I hit that enemy there, but okay, whatever you say, game. Will I get my first and only comet medal in this? No, because I'll die to an enemy finally. Okay. Yeah, if you can get hit, that's definitely a lot more reasonable. It's still gonna be hard as hell. Like, if you wanted to go full game, the final world doesn't let you get hit. I know that much. The whole final world has the whole souling stuff going on, which is infinitely harder. Makes it sound a lot less appealing as well, because, you know, like 30-minute intro minimum or whatever, however long it takes. Probably longer than that, really. Trying to get all the items to even power it up. No, the comet medal. No. Yeah, here's the jumps I was kind of worried about. I jumped right in front of the mouse. You've got to be kidding me. That's ridiculous. Give me a break here, come on. I thought I was gonna jump right after it, or like so far before. It's a mouse, you know? The hitbox is pretty small. What are the odds that you touch it? Yeah, I do need to be more careful on that one, that's fair enough. Ah, fine. It's fine, it's just a relaxed playthrough where there's nothing... nothing too hard that can kill you. I just have to remember every level. I know that I can't go to Windswept. I can't go all the way, so it will be more chill. If I could do Windswept with only the turtle, this would be a lot more of a problem. Hell yeah, I took that risk and it somehow worked out. Yeah, I was half expecting it to be all Soul Link as well, but that would have been pretty nasty. Even for a YOLO run, that was pretty nasty. Yeah, I did not trust that for the life of me. Boop. We don't need to bring him. Why would you not jump? Why would I walk off? I got thrown. I saw the cannon kind of like mentally fumbled. That wasn't on the game at all. I just completely screwed that up. I was just thinking I'm jump off the edge, and then I saw a cannon, like, oh, do I not jump? And by that point, I already couldn't save it, so. I almost wonder if I want to try to Star Trail this one. Trying to keep the Star Trail for 30 seconds sounds a bit much. I don't think I'd be able to do that here. Really? I jumped in front of him? Alright, fine, I'm bad, apparently. Well, I knew this level would be a hard one, so... my lack of surprise. Like, genuinely, I almost feel like after doing the turtle playthrough, I could probably just go through and do hero mode for any %. I don't think it'd be all that bad. It would literally just be like, if I want to do everything in the game, it would be that bad. I jumped right, yes. That would be... and I'm not even thinking about trying to do extra with that. I'm just thinking it would be that bad just trying to do Windswept and getting all the items to get to Windswept. Really, I just need to practice the stupid shell jump level a lot. Not just because I've missed shell jumps a lot, but just because the rest of the non-shell jump stuff is still pretty tough. Right, that's the question then. Em, if you're here still, then on the shell jump level, considering you found the shell jumps pretty alright, how did you find the small dashes through the saws? Did you have issues with those, or were those okay for you? Because I found them way too precise compared to everything leading up to it, but maybe that was also just me. Hey, my checkpoint is not there. Right, you got to attack to go off the ledge. I actually forgot for a moment. No, star speed it, star speed it. Don't overthink it. Yeah, top root's just for the bonus. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I imagine if I replayed, I don't think it'd be too bad either, but, like... it was obviously very annoying first playthrough trying to learn everything. I did not enjoy that. I don't even just mean, like, the new mechanics. I only mean just trying to do the things I already knew. Those saws are way too precise, dude. I don't remember that, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. Okay, screw you, two-bird. Right, the escape sequence level, yes. Right. I do remember this one. At least I know that the lava can't kill me while I'm in the bucket. Even if it's higher than me, which it very much is half the time. Alright, transitioning between screens. Yeah, I'm mostly just thinking, like, the setup thing that you mean. Like, I thought you meant, like, in a general sense, not just for one specific one. It's got its own problems. It may not be fast-moving, but it does have its own problems. You know what? I should be trying that, shouldn't I? Because, yeah, you're not wrong. I think if you have the bird, you can do that. I don't think you can turtle only it. Yeah, with the bird, I think you're right. I think you can just skip it entirely. Turtle only, I don't think that's possible. Yeah, the bird's too low. That's not going to work out. That wasn't paying attention. But I think you're correct. Dude, I'm just one-handing this whole thing and it's going to bite me in the arse so badly. Which even more so backs up the point of how, like, 100% would be so much harder than any percent. Because 100% you'd actually have to do the level still. And I want to be honest, some of the drops like that one, kind of scary. There's a lot of terrifying stuff in here. I could easily see myself taking more than 2 hits in just this level alone. That... And maybe it's fine if you know... I mean, the problem is knowing it all. There's so many levels to learn here. Oh, God, this climb was arse. This climb was such a pain. Couldn't remember if I could just fall down or not. I can. I've messed up. Right, it's an auto-scroller. Why am I carrying? And there's the shark. Yeah, right. I forgot it's even worse than I remember. Ouch. Oh, this level's gonna suck. Oh, I do not like this level very much. Yeah, this was not the most enjoyable place in the video game. I hoped. That's me. Oh, this climb was such a pain in the arse, man. I remember that now. Like, it was a bit of a pain on the way down, but it's kind of cool. But, like, the way up was... I'm pretty sure I got crushed one time as well. So I was too slow at one point because I didn't have time to go to the right, I thought. I'm actually going to have to deal with those birds on the way back up, that's for sure. So many enemies here, I just wish I could kill to get rid of them. Which I probably could if I had turtle and duck, but even then, there's only so many of them I could get rid of. I'm not looking forward to this climb. I don't think you could skip that on the right. I didn't think they went that far out, that's on me. Fair enough. Like, I don't remember, does the right path which gives you that item let you skip the whole thing or not? I want to say it does, because I don't see how else you'd be able to escape the lava otherwise, but maybe you just have to go really fast. I think it lets you skip some of it, but not all of it. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, there's no way you can skip all of that there. There's no chance. It'd be way too far. So is this just a bonus level or what? Ah, cloud. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I never know which cycle those guys are on, so... And frankly, it doesn't really matter anyway. I'm gonna have to wait for this anyway. Why is it like this? No? Okay. I'm a bit more of a pain, I think, when I can't kill those guys. No, that's bad. That died? Really? Yeah, I don't think that'll be better. Nah. I think it should work if you know the cycle, but at that point, if you know the cycle, the left path's probably fine as well. I thought it was just, like... I don't know, I guess I wasn't really thinking it through, actually, of what it was like. For some reason, I was thinking it was just going to be a bunch of cannons, no enemies. I don't know why. And, yeah, if you miss one cannon, you're kind of dead. So, I guess it's better to go left path with all the snowball dudes. I'll double check how many snowball dudes there are on the way back down this time, because I wasn't really paying attention last time. Because I know there's at least a couple of parts that are kind of nasty. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Whatever, fine. I know you're 2 now, so you can rush. The bucket resets itself anyway, huh? I thought the bucket was going to stay on whatever side you ended on, but I guess it always resets back to the middle when you hit the bottom, which is reasonable. I can't tell if the shark starts on a random side. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Again, I don't know if these... I'm pretty sure... I wasn't paying attention. I'm pretty sure they're all patterned there. I'm very certain the shark is based on other experience. But I don't know if the snowball dudes are also patterned or not. Okay, that was too close, so that wouldn't be acceptable, gotcha. I don't think that was a good idea. Okay. So I don't think he comes in from the left. I wasn't sure if he was ever going to come in from the right, yeah. Because I felt like that would have been a bit much. Okay, thanks. That's probably where I got crushed the first time. Still waiting for the shark to come back. He doesn't do it from there. Kind of surprised. Ah, there you go. Yeah, it's basically whenever there's minimal enemies in the way, it seems like he goes for you, which that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, because that would be pretty darn hard to get over in time. I pressed jump. Okay, it's not as unreasonable as I thought it was. It does seem to be going pretty alright. I knew that was going to be cutting it close anyway. If you pause for too long there, then you get hit by lava. If you don't go fast enough, then yeah. It sucks. That's basically a clear too. That was basically right to the end. Because yeah, there's like the last 2 corridors are here and they're not exactly very difficult. That bird will return because I'm not killing it. But like this is the only guy left that can kill you really, this fish. That's it. Because this guy was already dead. Ah, that's annoying, man. That was so close. Fine, round we go again. Whoops. I won't lie, the idea of trying to do all of the main game on hero mode 100% sounds kind of fun. Doing all of the game on hero mode sounds terrifying. Honestly, probably just because of the shell jump level, that really is just the main issue. If it wasn't for the shell jump level, I don't think I'd mind it quite so much. Windswept's scary, but it feels pretty consistent, which is good. The shell jump level does not, because precision and woo. I didn't remember the shark went that early. And that's also my problem with this level. I get bored, I guess? I don't know. I get bored and stop paying attention to the level so easily. So I die way too much to the shark and stuff like that from not paying attention and seeing something come at me. Wait for the thing, there you go. Always fall so early, man. Always faster than I expected it to be. Whee! fine. Round we go again. It's such a slow auto-scroller. I mean, it's... On the one hand, it's good that it's not a faster auto-scroller because, you know, it would be pretty darn tough to try to keep up with it all. It's hard enough as it is. I guess I'll just do the left side. Fine. Left side is never where they are. On the other hand, it takes so long. The downside of things being slow-paced. It's a hard balance to strike, being slow-paced but also interesting. I'm just gonna hold left early, whatever, dude. Get me through the level, please. Thank you kindly. At least I know what level they do in the speedrun. It would definitely be this. I was gonna go way too early. I guess technically speaking, you could kill those guys on the way down as well. So you don't even have to deal with them on the way back up. I don't imagine they respawn. I don't know, it's possible they do. Considering the turtle shell resets, I wouldn't be surprised if he sets those back as well. Alright, so pay attention to the shark. I know it's forgettable, but come on, it's very important here. That one's not a shark attack, really? Okay, fine, fair enough. That one's not a shark, okay. It really is just dealing with one or the other, huh? Yeah. Alright, fair enough. Cool, well, I'm free. God, I remember that corridor being such a nightmare as well. It was so hard for me when I was first doing this. I'm surprised how reasonable it's being. I definitely remember jumping into that bee at least once or twice. Okay, so he can spawn on the left side when you're that far over. That's kind of rude. I don't think he does anymore. Yeah, okay, so now it's fine. And he doesn't come at all on this point. Okay. So he can come from the left side even when you're close to it. I thought it was over because I saw him appear on the right and he wasn't trying to attack me, so I thought it was okay. We love trying to learn pattern. It's not even difficult pattern. God damn it. I've had enough of pattern avoidance and from my fan games, thanks. I don't need to play it anymore. I'm so done with that stuff. I've put my time in already. I really didn't need it again. No, I couldn't jump because I hadn't attacked first. I was holding down for the ladder, for the rope there. Yeah, you can see why this is one of the longer levels for me, that's for sure. Because it's easy to die and it takes forever to play through. I wouldn't even say it's not first tryable either, which if anything just makes it feel even worse, like keep messing it up. Like, you probably can do it first try, although I know I struggled a lot trying to do it first try, because there were so many times I jumped over the shark, and then jumped into a bee, like there, or because I wasn't far enough over for one reason or another. I bonked off empty space. Interesting. He is guaranteed you cannot take the bucket off of the lava floor. Fair enough. I didn't expect there to be an invisible wall there, but it does make sense. Come at me, bro. I know I don't need to tell you, but regardless. No? Well, that one was... I really can't tell what he's going to attack. It's so hard for me. I should just know, considering I've done it multiple times now, but I don't. I will continue to forget. In a true one life run, like the full game thing, this would be one of the harder levels for me. This would be one of the levels I actually have to try to pay attention to make sure I can get through it. Because yeah, I'm holding left there, and then the turtle moves out of the bucket a little bit, and I've definitely missed the bucket on the way back in before. Are we good now? Cool. Then he'll come from the right, apparently. On the next one, I'm pretty sure. For some reason. know why he starts attacking a little bit early, but okay. Yeah, there you go. He does start under the lava. Man. Okay. Okay, but what was I meant to do in that situation? So I guess that answers the question of whether they reset or not. I don't think they do. Because that cycle looked awful. I truly don't know if there was a way to get past that without just killing them in advance. Because I'm pretty sure I couldn't squeeze under. It was a pretty close call, but I'm fairly certain. Fine, there. Problem solved. I'm pretty sure I can kill all of these bees with the turtle if I want to, but that just feels overkill. I don't need to go that far. I've done the ones that matter. To the floor! Back up again! I've still managed to get 3.5k stars. That's so many. Just from just half-assedly playing the game. Hey, shark. Cool. Right. Jump out. No? Every time. I keep thinking that one's a jump. Every single time I think I've said jump over the shark and then the shark doesn't come up. Jeez. That one just feels a bit close for comfort, honestly. Goodbye. Come on, buddy. One more. One more. Thank you. To the left. You can also go off the waterfall surprisingly early. I wasn't expecting that. I figured I'd hit a wall before that point happens. Pretty sure there's still one more. There's not. Okay. So yeah, these bees I'm pretty sure I could still kill with the turtle. I don't think the spiky thing... Maybe not personally. Maybe it's only if I throw it with the duck. Right, this would be way more reasonable now though, which is good. Yeah, I hold right. No? Didn't the shark attack me last time there? Okay, I guess not. Yeah. Rude. Okay. I honestly wasn't sure if I was going to survive that or not. Nice, turtle's under lava, but it's fine. Yeah, that cycle was awful. That cycle was just... That's the problem I have with this stage, for the most part, that, like, if you don't get a good cycle, it just kind of sucks. It feels like it's built around resetting at the checkpoint. And if you don't, then it's just kind of death for you. So I can't kill these guys, so it's just bad? Surely not, right? But, like, what was I meant to do on that previous attempt? I definitely couldn't go under him. Obviously, I can go over, but then the bucket doesn't come with me, so I would have had to wait. And the shark probably would have attacked again at that time, so I'd have to jump over him, and then I'd get crushed by the ceiling. So... if anyone has an answer, I'm all ears. I would love to know. Like, I'd love to know what I could have done better there that would mean I wouldn't have died and just been screwed over. I'm just gonna write this down just so I can remember it. Because I do want to look at that again. If it is possible, then great. I'd just like to be more aware of it, you know? Because it feels like some cycles it's not possible to get through. And I can't tell if I'm wrong or not. I want to be wrong, I really do. Just like how I wanted to be wrong about the shell jump level being a pain in the ass and stupid. Unfortunately, wasn't there either. Is that one more subjective? Yes, I'm still gonna claim objectivity on that one. Just because of how much of a problem it was. Back and forth. At least I know the first 2/3 of this is just the ending now. I don't know if I could have timed it any better for the B cycles, but it may not come as a surprise that I do not, in fact, know what the B cycles are 2/3 of the screen away when I'm starting the ending. I'm not sure what up and down point they're going to be at by the time I get there. And yeah, I can't kill these guys directly, unfortunately, which doesn't surprise me. At least I've cleared these guys out, so I don't have to worry about this cycle. That's nice. I really thought the shark attacks you there. Also kind of surprised the shark does attack you so early on this one. Like, he attacks you while you're still dealing with the last crow. He didn't. Didn't he try to attack me last time when I was on the last crow? I swear he did. Go, 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 go. Bro, yeah, that's way too close. If you get a bad cycle, I swear there's no way. I swear you just can't get through that, dude. That's so rude. Come on. Yeah, I tried to activate that early. I wanted it to time itself with the shark. Assume you stop? You do! Cool. Right, finally out. Oh, what a waste of time that feels like. It really does feel like such a waste of time on that one. I'm pretty sure this takes me to Lampshade. Yes. Definitely don't have the moon for that. Up we go. Unfortunately, no duck for that one level, so I cannot skip it by flapping everywhere. Just a shame. Oh, hey, I know this one pretty well. I am very well acquainted with this level. I still don't know how you're meant to do that cloud thing properly. Like, I'm still not certain what the intention is. I was holding right, so A didn't work. We love ghosting. No, it does work. I guess it was writing down that makes it not work. I'm not sure what makes my buttons not do what they're supposed to do sometimes. I really can't tell you. All I know is sometimes it doesn't go how I want it to. Okay, well that one did exactly what I was inputting. Unfortunately, it wasn't quite what I wanted either. Yeah, skipping the lava cycle, let's go. Being a little bit careful. Cool, I actually got the C this time. I just got it from there. Dude, how did I struggle so much with that? Why was that cloud so hard for me? That wasn't a problem at all. What was my issue last time? Did I not bounce off the dude high enough last time? I don't know. You know what? I'm good. I think I'm alright without trying to grab that right now. In actual fact, I think I will skip as much as I possibly can. That sounds like a much better idea. Maybe that's just a me personal idea, but I think it's a pretty good idea. Yeah, I figured there was going to be a flame dude on that one. Yeesh. I was too low, dude. I hate when I grab the pole but I still die, because it always shows the pole grab animation first, and then the death animation. Like, it takes a moment to realize, oh wait, this is a problem. Okay, I don't know how I got the speed for that one time. I guess I jumped off the frog. I completely missed the frog, nice. Dude. Oh my god, this is not this difficult, please. Nope. Fine, I'll just wait. Whatever, dude. That's fine. I'll take my time with it. It's not that bad. God, I don't even need the frogs. I jump. I didn't think that would work after I walked off because, you know, obviously it doesn't if you don't attack for Donkey Kong reasons. But I thought it would work because Coyote time. I thought that would still be in time for that. I was incorrect. Ah! I didn't hold A for long enough. Good to know. Well, World 4 is all just going to be hard, apparently, I guess. Which is interesting, because I don't remember World 5 being that bad. I don't remember World 5 being easy, that's for damn sure. I remember there being some challenge in certain levels, but for the most part, I remember it being pretty alright. And not just on the first level, which is actually just free. Come on. The first level is just free, because you just turn around and everything's fine. No, please, I would like to go back, thank you. I would like the easy route out of here, rather than the hard one. I know I am playing on super hard mode, but even then, I'd still prefer the easier route out of certain things here. Surprised! I'm just gonna get rid of you, that sounds like a good idea. Okay, so if I... Okay, no, if he's just not active, then he can't jump into me. Great plan, I like it a lot. Good idea there. Just jump over everything, problem solved. Yeah, you're going all the way up to the top. Please don't hit me. Alright, that felt a little close to comfort. You've got to be kidding me. I didn't want to shell jump there because I was thinking, oh, there's an enemy. I guess I'll fall down. And then for some reason, he did the lowest jump known to man. And managed to miss the pole still somehow. And I don't get how he managed that. Like, I want to say that gap there is probably the hardest part of this level. I don't think this level's all that bad. It's just, I remember it being a problem because I couldn't figure out how to get the cloud for the life of me for some reason. But apparently it's really difficult because I'm just very incompetent at it. But okay, good to know, I guess. Lesson learned. Surely he wouldn't mess it up another time. You know, that works too, I guess. I don't even think I hit the platform there. I thought I bounced off it. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay, so bouncing off the enemy makes the platform fall as well? That's kind of weird, but sure, I guess. Fair enough. Little confused by it, but fine. I'm right at the end every time, man. How am I so bad at this level? This is truly impressive how much I messed this up. Like, genuinely impressive. It's not that hard of a level. It really isn't. I just start a little bit... Okay, now I'm rushing, yeah. I just start a little bit too close to the lava and it makes me panic a little, I guess. And then I'm dead. Speed. I really shouldn't be doing speed and I know it. This is why I was playing the early game so safe. To make sure that things wouldn't go wrong. And yet here I am trying to go fast on World 4 where things are most definitely not safe. I mean, some of these really aren't that bad. This is just jumping from one pole to another, that's fine. That one I definitely shouldn't have held right on. I kind of messed up there. Play it carefully, that's fine. Go to the birds because even that works. Oh, couldn't tell where the platform was for a moment there. The camera was kind of having some issues. Okay, so we just skip all of this. No, okay, not all of it then. Almost jumped into the frog, that would have been bad. This is fine. Okay, and then I'll go extra fast this time instead of extra slow. No! I jumped into him. If I kept attacking, that probably would have lived. Which is the most upsetting part about all of that. That still kills me? Really? I thought you could attack into those, it was fine. Huh, okay. But I jumped to try to get over it because, you know, you see an enemy jump at you, you panic and try to jump over it. I don't know why he jumped in the first place, though, because, like, I jumped when he wasn't on the ground. Doesn't that mean he doesn't jump again? That's what I thought would happen, at least. Like, I didn't think he'd attack because I've just jumped, so... But I guess that's wrong? I mean, I don't have to learn, I just have to get to the end without dying. I'll just go over him next time, I guess. That's probably possible. Just gotta be a little more careful about it. I didn't attack. We love input spaghetti. We love input spaghetti. We love when a button doesn't work for some reason. We love when we know a level shouldn't be taking this quite so long, and it is anyway. Oh! Okay, I don't know why that jump didn't come out. I really thought that was while I was down on the platform. Or at least close to the edge of the platform. Whee! I probably shouldn't be doing it quite like that. I mean, it is fun getting the speed boost, but I don't think it's a great idea. This is very clearly rushing. Like, it's not even close. This is very clearly trying to rush it. Just because I'm kind of ready to be done with the level at this point. That one I just don't think about. I straight up forget that bee exists every single time. I'm holding right there just to make sure I don't actually miss the ladder. That isn't how this works in this game, but I'm too used to fan games, you know, where if you're not pressing the button that would get you onto the thing, then you don't actually grab the thing. So when I get to one of these grabbable objects, I just don't trust it at all unless I'm holding something down. Yeah, it auto-grabs. I don't know why I'm trying to be so scared about it. I'm very clearly far enough to the right to be able to make it. Yeah. I tried to rush. I thought I'd get speed after the jump from the attack. Kind of like that one, yeah, but I was way too late. Levels that take you way too long because you start making silly mistakes. That really is just how it is. I'll get there eventually. Eventually, I'll play it patiently enough to make it through to the end. Okay, I really don't get why sometimes it doesn't come out still. Like, if I hold down and... Okay, down and left doesn't work, but that's fine. If I hold down and right, it's fine. Like, I can still attack if I hold down right, so I don't know why it's not coming out. I don't know why the attack doesn't happen. Because obviously I can't jump if I don't attack. But I swear I'm doing it correctly. I thought I was, at least. That one I definitely did too early, yeah, that one's fair. Fine. I guess I'm getting to the point that I'm actually going to try to play it slowly again, and then I'll probably make it through because I'm not trying to rush. It feels so easy to rush a level like this, though. It's not exactly hard to line up half the shots. Okay, if I went faster there, I actually would have hit the frog. So there are definitely still times I need to slow it down just a little bit. Not much, just a little bit. I always say that jump slow with things. That one's fine over the lava. I will need to go a little bit faster the late one, because otherwise the lava will catch up to me. Either the lava or the bee. One of the two will definitely get me if I don't go a bit faster. Okay, this one's fine. There, I went higher up first to make sure that I could land on the lamppost. That's good, well done. And the attack didn't come out again, despite the fact I was holding attack. I don't understand what's going on there. But as you can probably imagine, it's quite frustrating when I die to an input error of all things. Because I clearly know what to do. I'm not messing that up. All the time. I'm not always messing it up. Sometimes I am when I hold right on one of the chain things and run into a bee. That is obviously my fault. If I just slam into the lava, I'm not taking responsibility. I am always holding attack there. If I mess up because I jump too late and don't get speed, that is on me. Definitely on me. Alright, see, that one I was trying to hold right to land on the thing in the first place, so... Soon, TM. What a catastrophe this has been. This has definitely taken way too long for how long it should have been for this level. When I thought I should be worried about this level, this wasn't quite what I had in mind. Maybe that's why I'm rushing, because I replayed it so many times trying to figure out how to get all the items. I don't know. Hey, I stopped holding right in time. Let's go. No, I definitely messed that one up, but that one lived of all things. I'm holding A! I'm literally holding A! Why did you not come out? Like, you have all the time in the world. There's no buffer frames or anything. If you're holding the button, it does the thing. That's how it works. Ah, fair. Like, why is it there specifically that keeps happening? I don't get it. Because it feels like it's specifically at the short pole spot. When the poles are, like, basically in the lava the whole time. That's at least the third or fourth time that's happened now. I really don't understand. Yeah, that was too high. Fair enough, my bad. I really don't get it. What is the problem? I don't understand, man. How am I still doing this level? It's not that hard. It's not easy, it's not that hard. I always forget about that lava pole as well, that pillar. I always have to go back a little bit just to make sure I do the jump correctly. There you go. The number of times I've run into this bee is ridiculous. Oh my god, this is getting ridiculous. If somebody can figure out how ghosting works to tell me which button is preventing me from pressing A, I would truly love to know, and I will try to avoid it. But at the moment, it just feels like I'm doing nothing wrong and I'm getting punished for it. Like, I don't know if I could actually beat this game 100% on hero mode, solely because my keyboard would not let me. And I can't believe this is the game where I have to experience that. Of all the places for it to happen, I wasn't expecting it to be this. But this is just silly. I'm holding A! I don't get it. You can hold A at any point. Why does it not work there? Am I finding a bug? Is that the problem? Like, surely it's a bug, right? Surely it's just my keyboard ghosting, even though it's the same inputs as every other dash. There's no reason why one specific part of the game wouldn't let you do an attack after a slam, right? That would be ridiculous. But it's happened so many times now. I can't think of what else it could possibly be. I'm doing them perfectly fine the rest of the time. You wouldn't think I'd keep messing it up there. Yeah, I saw myself doing that. I didn't trust it. I should have gone back to the pole. I couldn't think in the moment of what to do. I truly don't get what this problem is. I really don't understand what's going wrong. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it out to the next pole. That's just a little bit too far. I'm genuinely just trying to figure out why is it going wrong there every single time. If anything, I feel like I'd be pressing A a little bit later. Just to make sure I'm a little bit lower down. But I can only think I'm pressing it too early somehow, but that would be weird. I wouldn't press it before I've done the slam. Okay, cool, thanks for working, appreciate it. Still very confused. I truly don't get what kept going wrong there. I really don't understand, man. That was really annoying. That was a real pain in the ass. Man, I'm so glad to be out of that. I really wish I understood what was causing that issue. I just don't get it. Whatever, fine. We can play fun levels again. God, that was frustrating. I can only assume it was a ghosting thing on the keyboard, but like... I don't know how or why. Because it's always going to the right. I too stuck pressing space after attack now. Nice. It was always the same direction, it's always the same input, so why was it not working sometimes and it was fine the others? It's like... And always on that far in part too. Always on the part that was really far into it. Yeah, I pressed like too late. I also remember this being the hard part, like that section there is by far the hardest part of this level. Okay, Turtle, you do you, man. So once I get past that, most of this level should be fine. Emphasis should, because obviously I don't quite remember how it all goes, but... I don't remember the rest being all that bad. I just remember that little corridor section being quite tough for me. Die! Yay, I got the cloud, except I didn't because I wasn't alive for long enough. God damn it. Fine. Oh, that was terrible timing, my guy. Can I attack off the edge with these? I don't think you can with the honey. Oh, you can! Oh, okay, fair enough. You're just really slow still. I figured that would be kind of a part of the point as well. You can't attack off the edge, therefore you don't get your jump. You can't double jump. Please. But I guess that's not in fact a thing. You can still do it, it's just really slow. Which, honey, so it makes sense. I wonder if that counts as killing those guys. I assume not. Gotta see, let's go! I let go way too early, dude. I need to fall down there first. I need to just fall down there and then jump to the side. Ah, too late. Fine. Like I said, the first part will be the hard part, so once I get past that little corridor, things should go better. I definitely think I'm going to need to learn a few things. I don't think I'm going to remember how everything works here, but that should hopefully be fine. You landed on the ledge. I didn't realize I was still playing Super Rude Bear today. I thought I was done with that game. What do you mean I landed right on the edge of the dude? And that's why I died, because I pressed right to go into the wall. I guess I don't need to. I think of it too much like Vines and Fan games still, but... Come on! Fine. That didn't die somehow. Okay, that one was way too late. Maybe there's a bottom path there that I'm supposed to take. Why did I have no speed? I was holding right. I guess I didn't press it immediately after the wall for some reason. I'm already trying to rush. Like, the first level was... Was it that bad? I don't know. I think the first level was decently alright. The second level was definitely the big problem, and now we're on level 3 and still taking forever. I'm fairly certain World 5 won't be as bad as this, because I felt like World 5 was more like... A didn't come out again for some reason, okay. Okay, so if you let go before you actually start the thing, it doesn't work. Maybe that's what kept happening, I don't know. Maybe I was pressing it too short and it wasn't actually there for the like last millisecond before I was supposed to attack. I don't know, I can't think of anything else. That isn't too high. Why is the honey kick off so early? Why does that one make you fall so soon? I really thought there was more there, considering how far it lasted at the top. It lasted a really long time at the top, so I figured it would be the same at the bottom, but... Alright, okay, it's not quite the full wall, I guess. Honey hitboxes I remember being kind of scuffed in one of the other levels as well, the bonus level, but... Yeah. That was way too late. Alright, well, I guess World 4's finally gotten properly difficult. Fair enough. Fair enough. Crazy how much easier it is when you have an extra health. Okay, that one I was holding A, I swear. I don't know why that one didn't give me the attack there. At least it didn't kill me for once. Okay, I was holding A the whole time. I don't get it. I actually have no idea. I don't know what the button's inputs are, or like what the problem is. I am definitely pressing A and sometimes it just doesn't come out. For reasons I can't explain. I can only assume it's a keyboard thing, but I truly don't get it. Hey, Katsu, how's it going? No, that's on me. That was my bad. I'm so bad at that section, man. Really need to figure something out for it. That was too short a press, fair enough. Okay, my bad. Didn't hold it for long enough to actually accept that I had done the attack button again. That just keeps happening. Someday I'll get consistent attack dashes with the turtle. Someday... Yay! Bloody finally. Why did that take me so long? I didn't hold left enough. I wasn't holding right at all, but I didn't hold left enough. Started holding it a bit too late. Coursework before sleep. Oh, nice, congrats. Well, good job getting that finished. I was not good at coursework while I was at uni, that's for sure. It was not an easy time for me. Okay, so we do an attack through there, we do an attack through there and missed apparently. Then I press left so I don't die this time. That'll be cool and good, thank you. I think I'm good without that letter here, that's okay. I went way too early. I did press left as you could see, but that was on me. I don't know why I thought that one was okay. I just saw the gap and pressed forwards. Thank you for doing the attack. I do appreciate it. For working as you're supposed to. That is always cool. Why? Why does the honey end early, man? I don't get it. it really looks like it should keep going to me. I mean, because the hitboxes aren't meant to be that precise or anything. Just, yeah, I don't understand. It's way too short. Some place we describe as nothing burgers. Yay, let's go. We love nothing burgers. They're free of calories. I didn't hold it for long enough again. Yeah, it's annoying when that happens, but... I mean, on the plus side, you do have the main coursework still done. But yeah, I do fully understand the frustration with that, that's for sure. But at least if the only complaints are nothing burgers, it means that whatever you've done already is pretty good. So, that's nice. That's always good to see. Oh, come on, that was too far left. I knew I rushed over it there, but still. I didn't think it was that bad. I need to just play this slower, dude. I really do. It's so easy to rush, though. It's so easy to try to go a bit too fast on a section you've just spent a bit too long on. Wait for it. Hopefully I've learned my lesson finally, and hopefully the other levels won't be so bad for this either, but we'll see what happens. Obviously. Nope. Ooh, I thought that was too high. I thought I was dead. Okay, I don't remember what happens here. I know there's the up and down platform section with two big saws, and that's all I have in my head. That's all I can think of. You were kind of scary. Okay, well, gave it a shot. Goodbye, crab. To heck with that guy, I guess. Nope, I just fell off the edge. Oh, why is there no double jump? Didn't even check the code, really? Okay, that is a bit weird. Do you know why? Because that does sound like kind of the point of what you're doing as far as I can tell. Unless they can just tell whether it works by looking at it, but I'm going to be real, I don't think they're going to be that skilled. There are people that can do that, I'm not sure if they're good enough for that. So you got to be very good to be able to do that. Okay, that's fine, I didn't need the attack anyway. I mean, technically I didn't on that one, but still. I truly am just trying to figure out why the attack doesn't come out sometimes. I'm really struggling with understanding it. I just don't get it. I don't get why it just drops me into the lava pit instead. I'll wait. Cool. Good. I don't remember what killed me last time. I got past... Right, I fell off the edge after running past swords because I was kind of a little nervous about dying. I'll wait for the fish this time because I don't quite know the timing. Like, there's not really a good way to walk off with a trap to my knowledge. Okay, that one works. Cool. Alright, so I have an extra hit. Will this save me? I don't know. I'm going with probably not. Right. This was a bit of a problem last time, wasn't it? Okay. I live. Cool. And I get to keep the crab. Great. Well, this definitely I don't even know if that really makes this easier or not, but like, it's gotten me through to the end, so screw it, we take those. That kills the fish. You know what? I take it. No, no, please. Oh, I wanted to keep it so badly. I basically got it to the end. Come on. That should have been the free win there. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if that actually killed the bee or not. Oh, that level took a while. Not an easy one, I get that, but still, that took a while. Now I've actually got to beat this again. Crap. I can't believe I've got to do this properly. I was in the cannon though, what do you mean? What? Fine, I'll go back, sure. Oh boy. Maybe this wasn't the level I'm thinking. I swear this was the level with the bird that you could just fly. Good. You could just flap with the bird and you'd make it all the way to the top. Hey, you know what? Sure, fine. I can get a comet medal piece. Neat. Teamwork project, but in the end we only have a collective aneurysm. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Dude, group projects are such a pain. Trying to make sure that everyone does their part correctly and whatnot. And especially if they're like me and just not great at coursework, it doesn't really help very much. Okay, you do loop around. Cool. I do not remember where I'm going. I won't be going for the cloud. I think I'm good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was a checkpoint on the left. I remember that. Unfortunately, that doesn't exist here, so... slow route it is. Do I remember half of this level? Heck no, I don't. Okay. You have fun there, man. Dude, that's so fast. I almost got sniped by the mouse. Oh my god, that would have been upsetting. Nope. Yeah, screw it, I'm good. Alright, well that was a lot more reasonable for me than some of the other levels have been this stage, so... that's nice. Glad for that. Finally had something go well for me. No, I should have ducked. I didn't realize there were different circles. I stand by what I said still. It's nice that something's gone well for me finally at this stage. I guess the next one's the one with the flying. Feels like it's been forever that the level's actually gone alright. All the lava stuff is just such a pain. I don't get it. It causes me so much trouble. That was too early, but okay, we take it. Cool. I don't even care about the cloud. I am leaving. Bonk. Don't jump into the bees, please. I'm already rushing too much. I'm on the second run through. I'm already rushing. You'd think I'd learn. At some point, you'd think I'd learn how this works and how to do this properly, but no. No, the opportunity to rush is just too strong. I thought... okay, well that one I just thought I was too far right. I didn't think I was going to get hit. That definitely wasn't rushing. I stood still for a moment, looked at that, thought, yes, this is good, and then promptly died. Cool. 2, 3, wait for the bees, it's fine. Wait for the bees, that's fine. Don't go too early this time. Kind of surprised that one's not an auto shot, honestly. To shoot you straight up. But okay, whatever, sure, fine. If it is, if it's not that, then okay, fair enough. Oh wait, that's fine. Cool, thank you. Up we go. Yeah, I think that's just impossible to get with just the turtle. I get the strange feeling you can't make that in time. It's just not doable. I guess if you were fast enough, you could probably slam in the middle before the first cannon. I'll wait for you. And then just skip straight to the end. Why is this going that way around? I didn't know what to do there. I didn't realize where they were going to go. Well, learning by dying, I guess. Fair enough, my bad. Fair enough. Yeah, I was a little panicky there. I was worried about rushing killing me, and then, you know, it killed me. So, yay. Fine. Still not going to take too long to get through. The boss might be a bit of a problem. Although I guess it's not exactly very hard pattern. It's like the Time Machine 2 dinosaur boss, I guess. Just the fireball thing a lot of the time. But pattern. Don't remember it being a problem. God, World 4 is such a step up from 2 and 3. It's ridiculous. Not even close. At least I know you can kind of rush this part. That's fine. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the enemies. They attack surprisingly slowly. Yes. Yes, you can skip things. I was, in fact, correct. Die! Panics. Yeah, I thought I was going to hit the one on the left there. I was going to go for the final one. That does seem like a good play, though. I like that a lot. It'd be better if it lived and worked. That would be cool. But that definitely seems like a good way of doing it. Downside is you still have to figure out the timing with these, but I mean, that's just kind of how it is, so. Really feels like you could make that cyclically rush, but that's just not close enough. That was early again. Okay, we're good. Cool. Turns out it's not that hard if you don't have to worry about the cloud. I mean, most of this level is fine. It's just that one B-cycle I just can't seem to figure out immediately, so. And it just so happens to be right at the end of the level. Pretty sure it's after the last letter for the comet as well, so it really is at the end of the level. So yeah, that's the E. That's the T. Yeah, okay, so it really is just the last thing of the game. Oh, really? I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Fine. It's not like it's too hard anyway, so. I'm gonna wait. I keep forgetting it shoots you right. I actually look at that and think, ah yes, this will shoot me to the left because that makes sense, but that's probably exactly the point. Peekaboo wants to mess with you again. So I press shoot thinking, ah cool, I'll go straight to the next can then skip to the end because that works out with the timing, and then promptly die from going the other way around the screen. That was, yeah, finally went too early on that, that's on me. I stand by this level not being that bad, I'm just screwing up. This is dumb mistakes for my part. Doesn't feel like I'm having issues with the whole dash attack nonsense at this point, at least. This is just genuine platforming. Like, I'm seeing the platforming, I am attempting the platforming, and I'm probably screwing up the platforming. There's no funny input nonsense going here. There's no input spaghetti. It's just a case of I'm pressing jump and it is not quite working out how I want it to. Alright, next round. It also doesn't take long to get to, which is nice. Yay! Which is the one you... There you go. That's what I wanted to do the first time. God, that's so much easier as well. That makes it so much easier to get through that part. That's so silly of me. Oh, there is a secret exit on that. I don't remember where that is. I guess the secret exit is the one that takes you to the wind chambers. I do not remember this level well. Okay, they push you faster than I thought they did. Fair enough, my bad. I really don't remember this level well. There is something up there as well. Alright, fine. I guess this is just going to be a patience level, which surely I'd have no problems with playing patiently, is what I'd love to say. I don't know how you meant to dodge the stars there, though. That does seem particularly difficult. Okay, that's fine. I can just play it slow. That's okay. How can you do this pacifist? I think you... Oh, good. I think you can go over the top at the start of the level, but I'm not sure. No, you can't. How in the world do you do this pacifist coinless? There's no way. I actually have no idea how you could do this pacifist coinless. That's crazy to me. That is somehow a possible thing. I truly have no idea what you can do for that. Like, maybe on this blowfish you can squeeze between it and the wall. But that's my only guess there. He really stopped at the edge. Come on. Maybe I should have gone for the hidden path after all. I truly don't... When I'm trying to do the pointless all levels thing, I truly don't know how I'm going to do this one. I'm going... Like, in general, I think there's going to be a lot of places I need tips anyway. I will most certainly need it for this. I have zero ideas of how you could possibly make that pass in time. I saw that coming and I still went into it like an idiot. Okay. Because I can't do any moves underwater. All you can do is swim, which moves you upwards. You can't slam, you can't, you know, dash or attack or anything like that. All you can do is press spacebar to go upwards. Yeah, I might have been able to make that, I don't know. I tried to rush again like an idiot. Okay. Is there another one? Okay, this is just a funny letter, gotcha. Screw it, it's free. I'll take it. I know it really doesn't matter picking up all the letters, I just kind of want to. Yeah, I definitely went way too early there. Hi. You guys seem to be having fun. Why does this guy sound like a wind-up toy? Every time I hear it. Right, this part was kind of scary. I do remember that much. I did not expect to fall down, but okay. I did not expect to be. Okay. What's this level called? I can't tell. Cool. It was Rusty something. I don't know what it was, because the only way I feel like I'm going to see how coinless pacifist works is by seeing Peek and Boo's clear of it. Ah, I tried. There's an animal or something? I don't think there was. I mean, there's clearly a top roof, but I don't believe that was a cannon or anything to bypass the level. Maybe I'm wrong. But obviously I can't get up there with this guy. The turtle's not making it. I didn't think it was a cannon skip, though. Ow, whatever. This is totally inside the ceiling. Nope. No, I'm just gonna wait. That's fine. That one I can go for. I really wish I knew a better way of doing this cycle on the right. The bee spins. I guess my main problem there is I actually just straight don't know the timing. That is all it is. I could probably skip that entirely, couldn't I? I don't think I'm doing like a fast cycle of going to the left early there. Yeah, I guess that works. Yes, of course. The dolphin. Here. Sure. That makes sense, I guess. At least I have health now. Yes, health, let's go. We love health. Okay, I didn't expect it to go through both of them. I was kind of panicking. I thought that was going to hit me. Fine. How do you charge up the attack again? Oh, D. You know what? Sure, I can complete one level. I could fully do everything at one level. How does this work? Is this even possible with only the turtle? That answer is yes. Spacebar is not helpful here. I'm assuming I'm supposed to... Right, yes. Bonk. Okay, so this doesn't quite seem like the play that I was thinking of. It works. I don't know if that's how the puzzle's supposed to be solved, but screw it. Whatever. Fine. Cool. I did it. Alright, let's just be a bit careful. There are a lot of dudes here, and they like spawning their stupid inky nonsense. I also don't know which direction any of them move in at any point. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, the letter was up here. You are... dude, no. Come on, grab him. Thank you. Don't know how I grabbed him again the first time, but we take those. I'll wait, just because of that. I have, in fact, somehow gotten all the comet medals, so that's nice. This will be the only place that will happen, because I guess it's easy to pull it off. I do have the cloud as well. Okay, I guess you're coming with me. What do you mean? No! I'm gonna be first try and I blew it. Oh, that wasn't close to first try, right? I forgot about the start of the level. Never mind. First try from the dolphin for sure, but yeah, no. Because I didn't want to take it because I didn't trust it, but right, if I'm gonna have to put the dolphin through one of the blue things, it would have to be on land, wouldn't it? Would it have to be on land? Actually, I don't know if it does have to be. Ah. Yeah, the fact it blocks off the water as well and then the dolphin stayed on the top was really annoying. That wasn't very nice. I probably have to jump in that, yeah. I don't trust just going for it. I can definitely just go for this, I'm sure of it. Yeah, okay. I knew you could make that at least. Oh, really? Fine. I know I beat him out the first time. I don't know how I beat that cycle out. Whatever, at least it's not too hard. I do have everything still. Yeah, just need to pick it up at the end and find the other moon. That's all there is left. It's been incredibly not worth it, but it's funny. Still completing a level even in this version. No checkpoints and whatnot. I'm basically prepared for hero mode already. Clearly. How do you go on the bottom row? I guess that's coming back or something. Right, you can also get it. Okay, I'm not 100%ing the level, fine. So, I guess if I hadn't gone down here, I could have. I just have to get off the dolphin, go up a little bit, but that's whatever, fine. I'm 100%ing the level as far as the collectibles in the bottom right are concerned. I would love if I wasn't stupid. This was also why I was surprised that the dolphin stayed on top of the water, because he does come down normally. So I thought he'd slowly fall to me while the mouse wheel stayed on the top, but I was proven wrong. You've got to be kidding. Okay, fine. Never mind. It didn't even appear. Okay, whatever, fine. Well, if I'm gonna miss one, I'll miss the other. I wonder if that would actually have just been... No, that would have, like, given you the comet medal, probably. Yeah, because the comet medal wasn't active. Oh well. Boss time. All this out of World 4 finally. God damn, this has taken a long time. Give me that. I will complete a level. It's just going to be a boss one. Fair enough. Hello, Mecha Bee. I don't know what this is a reference to, but all I can think of is Don Patchy. Whereas the play here is basically just stay at the top of the thing the whole time. It's kind of free. Boop. The boss from Time Machine 2, but significantly less interesting for some reason. Somehow that counted. Okay, cool. We take those. At least Pacifist is easy. Coinless is free, considering it's just guaranteed. I didn't get Pacifist on this boss in my casual playthrough, huh? I killed exactly one bee somewhere, I guessed. Bonk. Alright, which one? This way. I knew that was too high. Because I was on the platform before I jumped, it was too high. That's stupid, okay. I was going to try to hit the platform, and then at the last moment I thought, no, it's a bit too late for that. I'll try to just jump it, and yeah. That little bit of extra height was just a bit too much. I guess I can see why I managed to kill one of these. Oh, now you do it. It's amazing how not being prepared can mess you up on the jump. That really is just the problem there. I wasn't prepared for the jump I had to do, and therefore I made a mistake. Bonk. Other side. Exhilarating gameplay. This boss is not this game's strongest point. This is fine, I guess. No, I gotta jump. No, I gotta jump twice. No. Alright, I will dodge them this time. Cool. Oh my god, they're slightly faster than before. I figured there'd be one I'd have to go over. Cool, we good? All sorted? Oh my god, you went diagonally. Oh god, both. It is actually the thing now. No! I have to think instead of actually trying something. What do you mean I can't cheese it? Ah. Oh, come on. Dude, really? Man. That's just, that's ridiculous. Okay, fine. Whatever. Round we go again. There's really not much to say here. Oops. Ah. Was that actually the last bee? God damn it. I thought there were a couple of bees behind still. That does sound like something I do though, doesn't it? Dying on the last bee. That sounds very stereotypically me. I mean, the jump through ones are definitely the hard ones, so I do get it. But also, man, yeah, the gate jumps are by far the hard part. If I had the duck, I imagine this boss would be quite a bit easier. So you could probably fly over a fair bit. Well, I don't know if you want to take a risk, really. I don't know if you want to risk trying to hit one of these in the middle of everything and jump it over. But you could. Definitely a lot harder to time this when there's coming from both sides. Come on. Yeah, I'm here to rush now. I would like to go fast. I think I understand how I managed to spawn 2 waves at once. Now, I guess you can, like, iframe through the electricity at the top there. And that's what makes it, but it still starts the next wave because she's taking damage. Bonk. Did this really need 4 hits? Did this really add much, Peek and Boo? Do we really need the 4th one of this? I get it, 3 hits is standard and all, but sometimes it's standard for a reason. Kind of surprised I counted, actually. That is also a very lenient hitbox, I guess. Okay, I guess that's why I didn't know it was the last wave, because... Dude, why are most of these fine? There's just bees. Okay, smallest jump, gotcha. Got him. I thought I was going through electricity and dying then. Whoo! Yeah, the barrel gets 1 hit, but this needs 4. There's probably some fast strat somewhere, I just don't know what it is. Nah, if there's a CD somewhere, then whatever. That's fine. So I assume that was pacifist that time. I guess I just killed him. Yeah. That wasn't coinless? I guess that's what I got when I was doing it before? What do you mean that's not coinless? There's no coins. That level has no stars. What? Alright. Good level. Thanks for playing. World 5. 1 more world to go. Wow, how does he do it? Wow, he's so good at video games. I would not want to go for the other route here. Thank you, thank you. I tried very hard there, but I managed to make it through. Very proud of myself. Good job. Well done, Turtle. No. Fine. I even stopped moving. I thought that'd go over me. I guess boss 3 does take 5 hits, technically. And a bunch of teleporting. Okay, I'll go around again. I was gonna say, I swear there's like a wheel dude on the spikes here. But then I saw 2 spearmen and I thought, oh, I guess I'm wrong. I guess it's fine. I need to just rush that. It's not gonna work out. Waiting is not gonna go well for me. Well, that's one way to wait. Accidentally jump into the dude. Come on. There you are. Such an ass. Nope. Nope. I jumped. Oh, why was he so fast, though? Over the top really does just seem like the play for a lot of this. Please. Like, you get hit once, you can't stop from getting hit again. Okay, we land on this thing, dodge you, and then I guess I'm going to do this. I didn't hold attack for long enough, I guess, again. I'm so sick of that problem happening, man. It's so frustrating. I didn't think I was making that up there. Okay, cool. I really didn't think I had the height. Like, you gotta hold attack for so long and it messes me up so badly. Sure, fine. Oh. Oh. You can just skip the whole gimmick. Okay. Well, that would have made that a lot easier for me the first time. I cannot believe I killed that. I thought I was dead. I really thought that was over for me when I went for that crow. Pretty much every time I try to attack a crow, it kills me. No, I did attack late on that one. Because that was a panic attack, obviously. That was a panic slam and whatnot. I just didn't think that was going to happen. I didn't even think... I thought I was going to go over the bee, basically. That's what I thought was going to happen. I didn't think that I was going to bounce off the shield still. Man. There we go. Dude, you've got to be kidding me. What a way to die. Yeah, it's funny. This does feel infinitely easier than half the levels of World 4 right now. I'm pretty sure there's at least one level late game that's pretty tough in World 5, but I can't remember what it is. I did it again. I keep forgetting that dude. The memory test is too strong for me. I keep forgetting one moment and then I die. You can probably tell that I wasn't really prepared mentally to try to do one life challenges today. I wasn't exactly mentally prepared for like, I'm gonna have to memorize everything, and then I'll be able to get through the level and it'll be great. I was prepared to just press jump and do the funny platforming and then I'll win. And that'll be nice. But that's how it is, so fair enough. I remembered the canon, I would like to skip the section if I can. So I'm going to skip the section because I can. Okay, I didn't even need to try to dodge that one. It did it for me. Thanks, I appreciate it. Nope. Not going for that, thanks. I can and will, in fact, dodge all of them. No. No. No! I really thought that that would go to the left of me, considering there was a wall in the way. Fair enough. Yeah, I really can't, huh? I mean, it is very easy to make a challenge by doing it, by making it a one life challenge. I do get that. It also doesn't help that, you know, they tend to take a good while, so they stick around for a long time, so by the time you're done with one, you've probably played another game that will have another. I'm trying to think what else, I mean, I was gonna say Rue Bear technically has one life challenges as well, but like, I'm not doing those. I am going to be doing some of them off stream. Like, I did the individual levels on stream because somehow that worked out. The world ones I'll probably do eventually, but off stream, because that'll require a lot of learning as well. Who are you, Frog? Nope. I can't say I expected a full game YOLO challenge in this. Although I... Really? Well, that's a new way to die. Alright. Although I gotta say, I didn't expect this to have a full game YOLO. I thought hero mode was gonna be this, you know? I thought hero mode was gonna be like, you get 1 life per level. See if you can beat them all. It's like, oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, trying to do all the levels without dying individually and eventually make it to the final one. That sounds like it'd be tough. Cool. Yeah, it turns out that's not how it works, is it, huh? We got another one on our hands. Eventually. I genuinely don't know how far I'll go with that one. I just don't... I did it again. Oh my god. I don't think I'm capable of doing this full game 100% without dying. That's so much. It's not. That is true. It would very... I mean, to be fair though, Ender's nigh dead. I was gonna say that's not an achievement, but for some reason that was added as an achievement, so never mind. So was the cloud built one. Wow, I really do get screwed, huh? God damn it. How do I keep doing this to myself? Yeah, it's almost like Peeking Boo's more reasonable with achievements, I guess. Kinda crazy how that works. I knew that was gonna happen at some point. I'm not surprised. I probably should just go to the right, but it feels not that bad trying to go for it to the left. Like, I'm trying to, like, attack to the right and then jump to the left, and it's generally fine. But okay. Yeah, for some reason, it's just a sentence that I tend to add on to the end of things a lot of the times when I probably shouldn't. Yeah, no, I'm very certain they wanted to make the pun. When I first saw it on CE and I saw the title was called Demigod for it, I actually just didn't realize that it was a joke. I thought it was just like, damn, this must be a really impressive goal, and they called it this. But no, it's actually meant to be a joke on her name, and I had no idea. I truly did not realize that her name was Demi for the longest time. It's a good pun, I won't lie. I do like it quite a bit. I am quite a fan. But I think we all know that I am, you know, puns are definitely high on my list of things that I enjoy. So, I'm never ready to do the slam attack whenever I do that, so I just don't think about it when I miss. My hands are off the down arrow key, basically. So when I miss that, like, what do you mean I missed? I totally hit the dude. And I'm just falling studious. There's no way. Nope, please. Doc is gonna be so much more chill than Turtle. It really is. Levels like this might still be tough though, if I'm honest. Considering if I missed the one thing that one time, really, I'm going to die. I guess I would want to play with the duck for the end section. It'd definitely be quite a problem if you try to get to the end and then, you know, you've lost one of your characters. You have to do it a certain way that you struggle with. I am curious in how much of a challenge it's going to be just trying to beat the game, you know, hero mode. You can kill him like that. Okay, I was just bad. That doesn't surprise me. I jumped at the worst time, clearly. That's all that happened before. Come at me, bro. Oh, he came at me! No! Yeah, I really don't think this level's that hard. I'm just messing around. I'm just having fun screwing around because it's a nice chill break after the nonsense that was World 4. Funny how the end of World 4 was significantly easier for me than the start of World 4. The start of World 4 was a nightmare. End of World 4, not that bad. Not easy, but not that bad. I love when I hold A for too short a time. Come on. I forgot. I just straight forgot, man. Sure. Fair enough. Wait for it. God, the memory test is so hard. I am looking forward to going back to Cloud Build again, though. I have played it at least once off stream. I had quite a lot of deaths, unfortunately. Some of it replaying, most of it not. Just silly mistakes. You have one death and it's kind of, you know, you kind of stop playing so well. Alright, so I'm gonna wait a bit. I did not wait. He fell off this time. We're fine. It's okay. Ah, fine. Well, at least it's not like this is too difficult anyway, so... Yeah, you can always go over him. Okay. I wasn't sure if the bees at max height, if you could even go over him there, but you definitely can. You go back, you go forward, you go off the edge. Ah, I saw the turtle was slowly falling off there. I almost saw that too late. How did I miss the first one of these guys? That's the part I don't get. Like, the first one was the guy that I missed of all things? Alright, yeah, that really isn't that bad of a level. I just messed up. Woo! I don't remember this one very well. I remember struggling a lot. I couldn't tell you why. I don't even need that guy, do I? Right, yeah. It doesn't last that long. God, it's poison. Yeah, right. That was probably my problem before. Yeah, I'm trying to think what games I've got currently on my list that aren't, in fact, one-life challenges. Cloud Built, you could argue, is, in fact, one-life challenge. Cloud Built, sorry. Dust Force, you could argue, is a one-life challenge. Sunblaze does have one-life stuff. I'm aware of that. But also, it's stage stuff rather than full game. So that's something to my advantage, I guess. I stopped jumping because I thought it was alive. Crash Bash that I have in mind is very much not a one-life challenge, so that's nice. Oh, really? I'm gonna actually have just look at the list straight up. Fury's not one life. Hasn't time. Most of this isn't one life stuff. Doom is one life. That's a one life challenge. Ultra Nightmare. Probably won't be getting to that anytime soon. I've got Spyro on here. Peaks of Yore. I don't know how that will work, but I've got that on here if I ever feel like it. There's a not too hard platformer called Unless that I think is beat stages without dying as well, but like they're very easy stages, kind of like the Eric game. If you remember that one, the Scribble Dude game, that game was not hard to do the stages deathless, even if you didn't try to cheese. There was, yeah, you. I remember you. I jumped into the cannon. Oh my god, all my skill went into being tired out from World 4, man. Every single bit of it. It's so over for me. Yeah, okay, you can easily beat that out. It's not even hard. Don't kill me? Okay. Do I have to go right first? Technically, no. Okay, so that was only for the duck, I guess. Because I'm pretty sure you can throw the turtle through here. Cool, but I could make it back regardless, so it's fine. Okay, I wasn't sure for a moment if you could actually land on the crocodiles for as long as you want. No. These don't kill me. These stupid frogs, I swear. Well, I guess I won't be going the left path with either the duck or the turtle when I'm doing solo stuff. I do understand now why it's called super hard mode as well. I was thinking beforehand if it's just the duck or the turtle, I don't get why it's called hard mode and super hard mode. But this does make a lot more sense. If it's gonna just straight up change how the level works. Okay, you can go away. I don't like you anymore. No, no, no! Press space too late. Too early even. Press before it's in the water. Yeah. I don't think I have all that much one life challenges, not in terms of like big ones at least. It's just, unsurprisingly, the ones I've currently got left that I haven't finished yet are the big ones, because, you know, they're hard. Therefore, I haven't cleared them. You know what? Fine, I'm just going to pick this up this time. 5th attempt's the charm, right? I'm just going to wait. I don't trust this frog, personally. I didn't mean to wait that long, but the bee cycle wasn't lining up well, so... Is this the way I'm gonna go? I think it is. It is. Huh. I do not remember the path correctly, huh? I really thought you were gonna go left. Oh, good. Ah, I thought I was dead. I'm just gonna get rid of you, frankly. Quite honestly, I just don't trust that frog at this point. This should be fine. Okay, yeah, I definitely think I need this guy. I remember... Right, that's why you were a problem. I remember that being a bit of an issue there. No, I jumped late. Ah, I saw the spear too late on the direction. I saw the direction the spear was going just a bit too late there, man. God damn it. No, don't go into the bubble. No, don't go into the spiky ball of death. So what the heck was to the left here then? I could have sworn that was the correct way to go. Clearly I do not remember how this level worked properly, which, I mean, that's not too big of a surprise. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to skip the dragonfly next time. I shouldn't be going for it anyway, I'm just doing it because, you know, it seems like the obvious way to play it, but it's just going to be easier to jump over. I know you can go over the top of this section. You don't have to come down here. I remember that part. Yeah, screw you. Okay, so you can go a little bit faster, fair enough. I really didn't think this was the right route. I don't know why. I really don't remember what the other parts are, though. There was a frog somewhere here. And I want to be careful. Yeah, there it is. I want to be careful of it to make sure we don't die. I didn't think that the bubble hitbox was going to be bigger than the actual squid itself, although that does make sense. Turns out when you don't remember a level flawlessly, it's really easy to make small mistakes in places, and having that second hit was a lot more helpful than you realize. A lot more helpful than you realized. Well, fine. It is what it is. I don't mind taking my time on this. I mean, it is called super hard mode after all, so... I wasn't exactly expecting it to be a cakewalk or anything. No, I knew that was going to happen as well. I can't say I was expecting some of the levels to be quite as much of a challenge as it is, but I wasn't expecting it to be a cakewalk. I figured this would easily take up a full stream. Especially if I'm trying to play like I am at the moment. Just taking it easy and just getting through a video game. It's so nice just not having to stress, you know? I really just wanted a break from that. Okay, you can just single jump up. I wasn't sure if you can make it. Bonk. I really can only assume the reason I'm not doing the attack after the dash, like, trying to find the words. The attack after the slam, yeah, there we go. Really is just because I'm not holding A for long enough somehow. I just don't know how I'm messing that up so often though. That does feel like close for comfort still, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we have 2. I almost jumped too early. Okay. You've got it, he jumps that high though? You've gotta be kidding me. I thought, oh, I'm starting so high up and he's on the platform. With a full jump, there's no way he gets me. I did rush a little bit because of the water situation. I wasn't sure if I needed to go under the water for anything, but nope. Didn't need that either. So, kind of just a mess up in all ways. Kind of just a mistake on all parts there. Fine. It is what it is. Round we go again. I stand by this level not being too bad though, at least. So that's fine. I'll get there eventually. And a little bit too much, but whatever, that's fine. Only the one jump. Right, I don't need to worry. I was thinking about like, oh no, I'm losing out on time here. But no, actually it doesn't matter, because I'm going to be doing that, aren't I? Yeah, so that's fine. It means I can go under for a little bit of this. And that definitely means you can dodge more. Nope, please. I also couldn't remember how... under? How easy it was to tell when the thing ends. I'm good. I couldn't remember if there was a sound when the axolotl stopped making the water poisonous, but yeah, you get more than enough time to react to that. Second last level, I think? I want to say second last. Okay, couldn't remember what was down there. Thank you for just placing the cannon. Cool. The ultra fast bees. I forgot about these guys. No, I'm good. Goodbye. I'm leaving now. You... I went for the kill. I can safely say that did not pay off. It did not work out in my favor. How in the hell is the duck supposed to get through some of this? I thought it was going left for some reason. How is the duck meant to make it through this jump? Like, what do you mean it can make it through there? There's no way the duck can do that. You can really just kind of spam there, huh? It kind of just works out. I guess you can slow fall the right speed, but damn, that's crazy. Ah, you can't just spam. Okay. I just wanted to know if you could just press spacebar and everything would work out, but no. Unfortunately not. That would have been fun, though. Right, they go back along that as well. So about that whole rushing thing that I've mentioned before. It's so easy to do such a thing. It really is. Okay, so I'll let the frog do its thing. Go past. Fine. I'll be better about it. You can go under this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember the weasel thing. I don't actually know what they're called. I think they're just called weasels. Okay, down was like a bonus route or something, if I remember correctly. I do remember doing this a lot because the checkpoint was right there. That was a bit close for comfort. I didn't mean to jump for that. Okay. Nope. Ooh, that's killed me so many times before. I remember that one. I remembered that way too late there. Okay, and I remember this part free, but I kept screwing up at the end. Yeah, that's honestly just the easier way of doing it. Right, because you gotta go like... Yeah, all of this stuff here. Yeah, there's just kind of some tricky movement right at the end of this level. I remember that much. Fair enough, okay. My guy, please. Please stop dying like that. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the bat part afterwards. Like, I'm thinking of the bee spinning around a cube. I remember struggling with that pretty much every time. That bat part... The bat part was definitely something that I personally kept dying to when I really shouldn't have been. But I did keep dying to it. So that will be an issue. No! Didn't think that'd be a slam. I thought I was just gonna hold down to go down the rope. Okay, just going to stare that dude in the face. Fair enough. Personally don't know how all of these frogs and salamanders and whatnot managed to get into this place full of just vines. That one, okay, fair enough, nice timing. Good job, you got me. Don't know how any of these guys managed to climb up here, considering how much trouble I'm having as a duck or a turtle. I don't think... I mean, the weasel has a cape, so fair enough, but I don't know about the dude that can only walk off and then jump once. Or a frog that can only jump a set distance. How they'd really get up here? I feel like that's a little unrealistic, personally. And we're all about that realism in Windswept. I saw that coming a mile off. I can't tell if you can land on him or not. I really can't tell. Okay, cut that a bit close again, but I went for it, it's fine. No problems. Nope. Okay, we attacked this time, it's fine. Everything is okay. I'm even going to be a bit careful because I don't know what the weasel cycle was going to be. You really can't hold right. That position just really is annoying, huh? You couldn't have moved that slightly further over, Peking Boo. Seriously. You have to make me wait a little bit and or do something special for it. Okay, whatever, fine. Sure, I guess. Let's not hold down early. We're not going to make that mistake again, thank you. Yeah, I was just thinking about, like, if I go for that, is that worth it? I don't think it is. I don't think slamming to go for that cannon is going to be helpful. Because I think that just gets you up to this bee anyway, so... I'm just going to wait. I could be careful with the crow this time. I remember the crow being there. I knew I was too far right before that shot. Why did I do that? There's so many awkward jumps on the bat in this, dude. I never feel comfortable in this part with the bat. Which is a problem, because I normally really like the bat segments, but it's just so enclosed everywhere. No, please. Not again. We can't be having this again, thank you. I thought the... Maybe I would have still stopped on top of the frog there. I don't know how it works. Maybe the frog normally does jump away at that time, and I just didn't realize because I just died first. But yeah, I stopped moving to the right because I thought it was going to kill me. It's amazing how just waiting one extra cycle really messes you up, huh? Bonk. Okay, wait 2, apparently that's how this works. Unless I want to go for the cannon skip, I don't even know if that actually is a skip. I don't remember where the cannon takes me. So I don't know if the cannon actually takes me to that bee or not. Right, next round of the part that shouldn't be all that bad, but I keep making mistakes. Thank you. Wow, look at how not that bad it is. Got him. That was a terrible play. I was going to try to fall under it, and I don't know why. In hindsight, going under was a bad idea anyway, but I also didn't think I was going that fast to the right, so... I still thought I'd live. Fine. Oh, whatever. Down we go. Over we go. Got him. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, I think it would just take... Okay. So you can land next to the frog, which, I mean, I kind of thought you could, but didn't seem to manage it the last few times. No, The barrel boost sent me too far. Okay, fine. I'll try to be more careful. Try to be more careful about it. Fair enough. There we go again. Still stick with that jump because it's just easy to off. It's not hard to get here at least. It's just a matter of closing it out. I keep messing up. My guy, please. Thank you. Yes, I rushed. No, I shouldn't have gone for that. I don't want to skip the barrel. I just keep misaligning my dash there. I remember the end being a problem for me as well, and I don't remember why. Okay, not the bee I was aiming for, but you know what? I'm down for hitting them anyway. Okay, so where's the jump? Bottom of that? Bottom of that. Cool. Can't believe I've got to learn a setup position. Got him. Okay, I mean, that works too. Got him. Hey, no, stop that. Okay, that doesn't get me anything of value. Fantastic. Right, and this got you the cloud. Yeah, this got... I don't remember how much this skips if you take the cloud. Okay, very minimal. In the sense of absolutely nothing. I thought it would send me to the right so I get to skip a section. And that was not how that works. That's a shame. Right, this part. Where if I start the jump on the wrong side of the rope, it kills me. You know what? I'm good for not going for the E this far in, thank you. Oh, God, really? Oh, right. That was hard. Yeah, right. I'd start throwing the turtle down at it because that part was really easy for me to take a hit on. And then I'd always have 2 health for the last section. I completely forgot about that. This isn't an easy level, huh? This is kind of tough. I'm still surprised there's more clears of super hard mode than regular hard mode, but I guess people just prefer to not do extra playthroughs, so I get that. Like, that is 3 full playthroughs of the game after all. It does take a while. Yet again, playing through this level, all I can think of is I'm very curious on how the coinless stuff works. I was so far over there. What was I doing? Because even the first 2 jumps, there's got to be something I'm missing here. Even the first 2 jumps, I don't see how you can dodge them. You got to just avoid this right side entirely. There's got to be something. There's no way you're getting up here otherwise. Not coinless. It's just not possible. At least as far as I can tell, but... Hey, nice. That one you can definitely skip to the next cannon, and I guess you go straight up. I guess you go straight to the B and try to dodge everything, considering if you take the cannon, it's over. Pacifist also sounds really interesting on some of these later levels too. I'm really not sure how they'd work. I can't believe I feel like I need to practice the thing at the end. Oh my god. I was so unprepared for, like, the back grab being such a problem. I know it's a problem as well. I remember struggling so much with it when I was first playing it, but still. I wasn't prepared for that here of all places. Of actually having to, you know... Nice. Whoops. Having to try to get in there ASAP without dying. Okay, so you can die to that beam when you're doing the horizontal one. That makes sense. Here, buddy. I can go too high. I didn't think the full jump was going to go too much for that. That's such a scary jump. I actually have no idea how you dodge these stars at the start. Oh my god, you can go straight up there immediately. That's crazy. I would have looked at that when first entering this level and thinking, ah, cool, an impossible jump. Got him. But no, you can just get straight up there. Okay, fair enough. I guess that's how you start probably both Pacifist and Pointless, honestly. There's just a few too many enemy kills. I don't see you dodging here otherwise. Yeah, it takes you straight to here. Oh my god, that's crazy. Dude, full Pacifist is going to be crazy to try to pull off. It's going to be fun. I'm genuinely looking forward to that playthrough. I do not expect that to be a single stream length. I wouldn't be surprised if it's more than 2, and I don't even mean just the extra. I mean, just trying to get to the final stuff. Just getting to final stage might be 2 streams in itself. Ah, there's the frog, okay. Yeah, leading up to here, I don't think it's all that bad. Oh! That's being unfair, actually. I don't think the back parts are that bad. I'm just messing it up a bit. I'm just making mistakes, and that's on me. Trying to get the second bat is definitely scary. I saw it coming. There was nothing I could have done to stop it, though. I pressed jump and thought this might be a bit too high, but there's no way to end it early, as far as I can tell. I mean, maybe if you jump off the bat, but I don't think you... 1, I don't think you can press S to get off the bat. 2, I'd fall into lava, spikes, so... Yeah, that was unfortunate. That was a shame. There's the frog. There's us going through. There's us getting rid of you to make sure that everything's fine. Cool. Okay, S just makes the bat happy. So yeah, I literally can't do anything else. Once I'm on the bat, I'm stuck on the bat until the game kicks me off it. There is genuinely no way off of this otherwise. I should have died there, okay. Now I'll make sure I get the timing right. Cool. It's funny that, like, throwing your weapon slows you down so much. Just completely cancels your speed. I'm down for that, but it's still funny to see it happen. Alright, and then the hard part again. Yay! I don't know, maybe this is just me that thinks this is the hard part, but I personally do think this is pretty tough. For these jumps. Especially considering if you just start them too high up, you don't make it. No, I was trying to attack with a turtle before I got onto the bat. I didn't think that would kill the mouse, so I did learn something from that. Nice, I went under. I did learn something there, but man, that wasn't what I was hoping for. I guess spam attack with the bat and go to the right and hopefully it kills. I don't know, it doesn't sound like a great plan, especially that far into a level. I don't like it. Having access to both the bird and the turtle there would definitely make things a lot easier, because I just throw the turtle. Nice. I just throw the turtle at him and be fine. It takes forever, because the turtle can miss very easily, but it does get there eventually. Come on, through we go. There we go. Got him. 1, 2. Wait for you. Cool. Okay. Round we go again on the bats. I think the climb won't be too bad now. I'm feeling decently confident on the climb. I did it again. I keep rushing, man. Ah, it takes so long to get through. I'm not surprised this is a tough one. I'm definitely not surprised. Ah, fine. Whatever. It is what it is. Hard levels are hard after all. Down, over. Bonk. Come on. I'm just not thinking about it. I'm just thinking like, oh yeah, I'll get as much distance as I can. And then I try to jump while I'm walking off the platform. And that is by far the worst time I could try to jump on that section. Considering you don't have anywhere near that much space before you hit 5. Not even close. So I don't know why I'm trying to do that. But I keep trying to do it and it keeps killing me. At some point you'd think I'd learn. But no, we are not doing enough paying attention for today's stream for that to happen. I'm just pressing buttons, and if I die, I die, I guess. Oh, I'm just farming those stars up for that, you know, 50k stars achievement that totally exists when I get another 20k in that playthrough that I have. It does kind of feel like an achievement that would exist in this game. Collect 10,000 stars at once without spending them type of thing. If, you know, this game wasn't well made. I thought I was going to die to the bee at the top. I'm going too early. Nice. Next round of how do I rush and kill myself this time? Okay. I mean, I was in the part of the vine that doesn't kill me, but at the same time, that was still a bit iffy. Down we go. Can you even hit him from here? You can definitely hit this guy. Okay, I did hit him, but I don't know where from. Because that is objectively a bit safer than going for it. I just wish I could tell what the position was. Let's go! Spamming that spacebar. Just don't full jump. I didn't even jump. I didn't full jump that high. I mean, I didn't full jump. I know you can't for that one. It's more the second one I'm pretending myself to not full jump on, but somehow that was still too much there. It's still a scary climb, clearly. Man. That is such a scary climb, dude. Come on. Thank you. It just feels like there's so much filler before I get to the part that matters. That's not the fault of the level. I mean, objectively it is, but it doesn't feel like the hard part kicks in until you get so far into it. Like, I don't know, maybe there's some easy strat for it that I just don't understand. I just don't know about it. Oh, come on, I was gonna attack. Yeah, that I rushed. I can't imagine there's some fast strat that works, some better strat for the vine climb. It's a vine climb, you know? I pressed down and it didn't work for some reason, I don't know why. Okay, no, I actually just don't understand why it didn't slam. Alright, fine. Whatever. I can't think of anything better for the vine climb. It really is just know the spots to jump from and get the height right, I guess. So you definitely can't full jump at all, not even close. I don't think they're all that precise, but I mean, clearly you can make mistakes, so darn. It would definitely go a lot faster if I stopped making silly mistakes and dying in some places before the hard part happens. That would definitely help a lot. Dying to the first half of the bat thing? No, just to the bat thing, really. Just to the bat section in general. It's so not that bad, dude. How do you keep screwing this up? Got him. I saw that death elevation happen. I still don't know what that position was to kill him in the first place, but it did work. I'm always a little worried about that jump as well, actually, genuinely. Jumping to that first cannon there feels a little iffy to me, even though it's not that bad. Is that like the small jump, maybe? I don't know. That's definitely full jump. I guess that's the only scary one. That! So my thought was, oh, I should spam attack, because then the bat might be able to kill one of the mites before it can kill me. Problem, I somehow missed the bat that time. So that's a new one. Good to know. Don't quite know how I managed that, considering how big the bat is. Didn't know you could land next to him, honestly. I don't even think I was on the edge there. So I'm extra surprised that I managed to not hit the bat, but okay. Sure. Fine. There's only a few levels left anyway, I'm nearly there. What could possibly go wrong? How am I still here? God damn it. Oh, that actually hits him, nice. I will admit, I can't entirely tell where the gap is for that thing. Are they just not active or something? Okay. Oh, I did hit him at some point. Okay, fair enough. I guess there's a few spots, considering the arc that you get on your shot there. I guess there's quite a few places that you can hit him from. I could probably rush past him, that's a bit harsh there. Come on, here buddy. Thank you. Alright, so 3 stars of full jump. 1 star I think is small jump. I think the smallest jump is actually what makes that. I pressed right! I was holding right! Oh. Why did it still die to the guy from the left? Do I even... Maybe I just don't want to spam attack, because attack does stop you from moving. Somewhat. It keeps your momentum right, but it doesn't let you move. Okay, I guess you fall into it and then spam jump. I guess that makes it out in time. I don't like it very much. But part of that is definitely because of the fact I've got to go through the whole level to learn it every time, instead of going from the main game. Nope, not the first cycle, you know this. You know that going for that is a bad idea. I'm slowly getting there. I mean, unfortunately, the last bat does have a couple of scary sections still, so it's not even like I'm home free after that. But I do think that will be the worst part over and done with. Or at least the hardest part, I guess. Nice start of your sound there, my guy. Starts saying that he's going to attack and then immediately dies instead. But hey, I have the cloud, right? So what could go wrong? That was definitely way too early. Okay, smallest jump does kill you. Good to know. At least I learned something from that one. I was thinking just do the smallest jump you can and that's fine, but that was a bit too small, which makes sense. I didn't think it'd be quite that small. Too small and it actually gets kind of awkward to try to do for most people. honestly, I figured that would probably be a bit too much. But at least it means there's only the one hard jump on that rope, so that's good. Because the rest are actually just full jumps. One, two, frog murder. I start attacking there because I don't know if it gives me a bit more speed, just to make sure I can make it over that jump there. At least I haven't had any slam attack incidents, that's nice. No slam attacks have managed to kill me this time. Now I'll go this way. Yeah, it keeps your momentum. Yeah, it keeps your momentum, but like... Oh, got him, okay. I guess you just spam jump and hope that you escape in time. The problem is I really don't know if I'm going to escape in time, especially if you're slow. I don't know, maybe if you're slow you wouldn't be able to attack and make it out either in time. I really can't tell what the right play is for this. This part is awkward as hell. It's just a really tough grab for this animal friend. Okay. Fair enough. Didn't even know that dragonfly was there. That feels kind of bad. I don't even think I'm making mistakes because I'm rushing here. I think it's just that difficult for me. It's just tough. It just isn't an easy level. Bonk. Go. Up. Wait, two. I can get to the bat pretty consistently at this point, which is good. I knew that was too late again. Oh my god. What are you doing? Soon, TM. Oh, it's gonna be so nice having checkpoints for this. Even for pacifist and coinless, it's gonna be so nice having checkpoints. I really was not prepared for checkpointless levels today. I don't know how this keeps happening. I guess I was planning on collecting them all for like just, you know, having a collection of them for pacifist and coinless. I don't think it's worth it for super hard mode. Just because super hard mode really is just beat the game in the way that you probably already have. So there's nothing to learn from that. You can't gain anything from seeing somebody else beat it. It's just a case of like, you know how to clear the level? Well then, do it but with only the turtle. So I don't think it's worth trying to separate all the clears or whatnot there. Okay, I didn't think I was using the bird there, if I'm honest. It is nice being able to get rid of those two guys early. That is cool. It doesn't do much, and obviously they aren't too difficult anyway, but it's still nice. Alright, next round of how do I die to the bat this time. Ooh. That crow activated way later than I thought it would. Okay. Next question that I'm fairly certain isn't the case. Does holding spacebar just make you always jump with the bat? Because I don't think it does. But that was exactly the thing that I was worried about with it. I thought, if I try to just go for it, am I escaping the spears? To which I'd say probably not. But the problem is I really don't see a way to get rid of those guys. Not with one character. Annoyingly. I really wish it was one of the spear guys instead of two. I get the challenge, it is neat, but man... when you gotta do a whole level first before you get to try it, it's not the best time. No, it doesn't. You do have to spam, okay, for it to go at full speed. And then you still have to go at the right timing. Okay, I thought that was too high. Maybe pressing down does make you fall faster with the bat? I'm not certain, but it does feel like it. Okay, I want to say yes. Yeah, no, it definitely does. Okay. That would have been good to know before. Lesson learned for now, at least. If I need to fall faster, there is in fact a way. Just kind of surprised it exists. Really figure it wouldn't be a case. Alright, round we go again. At least the rope's being pretty alright, which is good. This rope section's always so scary to me. Yeah, I mean, that jump's honestly still scary to me and I'm making it. Ah, I was trying to figure out a timing. Okay, so my thought on the timing there is if I go as they bounce off the side wall, I think that will work out to rush into the bat. Whoops. Like, what I'd really like to do is, like, hit the bat once and then go away, wait for them to go away, and then do the second bat hit, but that's kind of the problem. I don't really feel like I have anywhere I can run to. I might... Realistically, I probably can make it back, but that's with the whole jump, turtle, slam, attack, jump thing. And especially after how some of the World 4 levels went, I'm gonna be honest, I just don't feel very confident in that working out. I don't feel confident that it's actually going to, you know, read my inputs correctly, if I'm honest. Let alone make it high enough to actually make it to a landing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait for you. Cool. Jump from that position. Got him. I do seem to know the positions pretty well for that now, which is nice. I'm pretty sure that second guy, the cannon mouse, is actually pretty lenient, but regardless, outside of that, I seem to have a good idea of things. So yay, some things are going quickly. God, you truly realize just how long some of the levels are when you're forced to do it all in one go, repeatedly. I thought that was too low. And considering I was inside the bee, you can understand why I believe that. That's still too early. Yeah, I definitely could make it back. I don't know if I'd bounce off the bat fast enough, far enough for that to be okay. I guess that's the next plan. I guess I'm still going to try the rushing thing one more time first, and then I'll try going backwards, which would be way easier, admittedly, but I'm kind of mentally committed to doing it this way for now, and hey, it's just... What if it turns out it doesn't work? What's the worst that could happen? Just another loop around of the start of the level, right? How bad could it be? I've already done 20 of them at least, so... Come on. Thank you, appreciate it. Jump from there. Come on, buddy. Thank you. Around the roses there. Surprising how you get a visual cue with that shot. I really wouldn't have expected that. But I am willing to take it. You, and then the hard part again. It really does take a while to get hit, though. Ooh, I couldn't tell that was going to be too high. I feel like that might have cut it close still. Oh, that's so much distance, though. I think the turtle jumping backwards is still the better play, but, man... That worked out so well. Okay, where are the frogs? There you are. Hi. Got one. Okay, well, I am too good at aim, apparently. Which I'm very surprised by, because I really didn't think I'd get those that easily. Alright, so how did this work? I'm getting rid of everything. Everything. I see you down there. I don't think I need to go up there. But I'm gonna be careful about it, because, yeah. Got him. Alright, and now the hard part. Okay, cool. Hard part 1 out the way. You know what? I'm not going off top. This has 3 Bs, and I don't know if I realized that when I was first doing this. Yeah, that does make that a fair bit easier. Holy crap, that's so much more reasonable. When I was doing that the first time, I definitely didn't realize that. I thought you just had to go between them, and I think I made it as well. Which is the wild part to say. Ah, it was closer than I wanted it to be. I don't know what this bat's picking up with a signal. There's nothing up there. Oh, thank God. Whew. That is not an easy level, man. That is a tough one. 1 more to go. I do not remember this one well. Right, this is clearly where poison lava thing goes up and down. That does not, in fact, mean I remember how it works. I don't think this one will be too bad, though, is what my memory says. That's a rope. Oh, this platform stays up way longer than I thought it would. I thought that would go down way sooner. I was going to have to deal with the poison. Okay. Yeah, screw you. Screw you and your spear. You've had enough. I want you out. I was trying to slam to land on the platform. Unfortunately, I don't think this turtle has much of a bark. Or much of a bite, realistically. It's just got a shell spin. Which, hey, I mean, it's pretty impressive in its own right. Okay, so I can rush this. Yes, I could rush this. Okay, I just don't remember the level very well. Congratulations, Magic, you have arrived for me to do the final level in the game before the final boss. It has been... There was a thing there, and I did not remember that one. It has been a ride. It's been fun. It's been relatively chill, but it's also been harder than I was expecting, because I did not expect this to be a 1-life mode. I didn't expect to be doing more 1-life stuff today. I thought, yeah, sure, I can beat individual levels with the turtle with checkpoints. That sounds fine. This will be a nice chill break after all the struggles with Root Bear I've been having. Sometimes we make mistakes. I'm just gonna go to this time. I don't need to kill these guys. I need to kill you. You're in the way. I was just doing it because I thought it would be better to get rid of them at first, because I didn't know what was below me. But nope, just objectively the worst call. Fair enough. Was this the right play? I don't know if that was the right play, but it worked out. I'm not getting this. Damn it. No, you know what? I actually do want to do this one. This seems fun. Cool. Held right. Worked. Clear. Hello. You seem particularly fast. Excuse me as I just ignore you entirely. I mean, it did say solve the puzzle. The puzzle ones are never too complicated, so that's fine. We love Crab. We love Crab just avoiding everything and then killing every enemy. Ah, what good platforming you have here. Sure would be a shame if something happens to it, wouldn't it now? Okay, I wasn't sure I was going to bounce off the cannonball, but thankfully I am in fact too high. Get on. Why did he take so long to shoot? Alright, cool. Good Crabs, thank you. Appreciate it. Yay, another cloud. Good times. Oh, come on. No, I want this guy to the left. Never mind. I'm good. I don't need that. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember, like, Spiky Wheel Dude being in the way somewhere. There he is. There's Spiky Wheel Dude. He's mildly speedy. Yeah, I remember him being a bloody issue. Going to the left was hard. I remember that as well. Wasn't sure how far over those bees would go. Ah, that's it. Ah. Hey! Alright, cool. Well, that wasn't too bad. I thought that was going to be a lot more difficult. Nice. I did remember the previous level being a lot harder, but that's still good. Oh no. Cloud ball things. Hello, final boss of the game. Ooh, I wonder if I can find a way through. Ah, my platform. How dare you? Are you gonna fall already or what? Ah. Okay, that's kind of rude. What do you mean hitting the side of the wall kills me? That's so stupid. Okay, whatever. Like, yeah, I'm aware it's gonna fall down. I was going to deal with that. Woo! Cool boss. Good fight. And she turns into horror creature. As you do when you're scared. Real unfortunate. Boop. Let me out. There's not even stars in there. Okay, good. Yeah, starless. Cool. To the next one. We've made it home. Game clear. Oh. Oh, that's just it. I don't even have to do final boss. I mean, I know the achievement says return home, but like, come on. That's just disappointing. You can't just end it there. Nah. I'm not having that. I'm finishing the game. That's a really disappointing ending. You can't just give the achievement for that. That's silly. You gotta beat the boss. I'm just not accepting it. It's not like the boss is too much more anyway. Because the actual boss fight itself isn't based on how many characters you have. Please get up. This is already going to be a problem for me. Nope. Ooh, the under though. The underplay. I did a small jump by accident. That's like the last jump as well. Come on. I'm pretty sure that's literally the last jump before the actual fight begins. Please, thank you, fly. Nope, don't bounce me into the thing, thanks. Appreciate it. I hit the spike ball there, that's on me. Fair enough. I still can't stop hearing the Pokemon Coliseum fight theme. Every single time, dude. It's impossible for me to not hear it. Oh, found the cloud. I feel like I struggled with that. I feel like I struggled with that when I was really first playing this. I don't know why. I mean, I didn't really explore around, but yeah, I know I didn't see the cave. Stop me if you've heard this one before. I've died a couple of times after getting far, and now I am rushing and dying even more. Who could have seen this coming? I was holding left. How did that hit me? Because if you go fast, I'm pretty sure you just always outrun the electricity balls. The problem is going fast is hard. It's not the easiest thing in the world here. At least on specifically a couple of sections for me. Eh, maybe I'm just bad. That was literally the last jump before the boss. Man, damn it. Oh god, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. Do I remember how to fight the final boss? I mean, the first part I definitely remember. First part is easy. This is it. Step 1, hug wall. Step 2, spam button. Because once you hit certain breakpoints, the boss automatically transitions to the next phase anyway, so you can only do so much damage. Which I get, but it's also kind of annoying because the last phase is hard for me. So, I would have liked the extra hits. Yeah, like I said, nothing I can do. man, it really gives you the achievement before the final boss. That's so weak. So how did this work? Because this guy actually had moves. Nope. Okay, so it's just up shot and side shot. Gotcha. And you can get so much damage on this guy if you're really good at spamming the jump and the slash. Yeah, like I said, very good damage. Unfortunately, it also has required ending, so yeah. And this last part's kind of hard because you don't have an attack here. Your attack is let enemies whack into them because they try to hit you and missed. And I'm not very good at dodging them. Die. I'm so glad I got to immediately prove my point. Oh, come on. Double, double. Nope, I was holding down, please. You do get quite a bit of health, to be fair, but as you can clearly see, I'm quite bad. Somehow that hits, thank you, appreciate it. Please, oh, come on, you didn't even hit the boss, really. And I have 1 health left. Oh, I'm so bad at that last phase, man. It's so hard to me. I don't get the problem, but it's so easy to mess it up. Really? Oh yeah, unfortunately, considering I'm playing on the 1 life mode, now I don't even get the checkpoints, so I've got to do the platforming every time. That was a bit of a catastrophe of attempt. I won't say anything else there. That was definitely not my best attempt at the final phase, but... I don't know if I'd call it my worst either. I did not have great attempts at that when I was first playing this. That phase was easily the hardest part to me. I pressed left, I remembered a bit too late. He was hidden behind a tree, come on. I'm gonna have to figure something consistent out. Oh my god, if you're playing on the 1 life mode, you've got to deal with that last phase, dude. Oh, that's such a problem. Dude, I actually don't know why that's doing a small jump. I can't tell which input is actually going there, because I swear I'm pressing space again before I've left the water. And then obviously I die because I'm doing a small jump, I'm not going to make it over. I jumped right before the beaver. That's okay. Fair enough. Make it? No? Okay. Cool, I got the cloud again. Yay. Imagine looking before you leap, instead of just pressing the spacebar. Remember, this is not required. I am just torturing myself for the heck of it. For the love of the game. Crap. I guess I can give the other stuff a bit more of a shot again that I didn't do on the main file afterwards. That'd be something. No, no, please, don't rush it again. Don't rush it another time. That one made that though? I didn't even jump out of the water there. Alright, whatever, fine. Now we go again. See if you can remember how phase 3 works. Dude, having to do this boss at the end of everything is terrifying. It is a cool finale, I'm a big fan. But like, man, that final phase is hard. You don't have any other moves, by the way, this is it. Oh yeah, you can go under the water to dodge, but like... why? All it does is just take longer. I guess you can do it for that one, but yeah, it's really not worth it. Yeah. You don't even get many hits before they force you into phase 2, huh? Phase 2 is definitely where you get most of the damage, and I am happy for that. Very thankful for that. Hello, Angry Cloud that has caused everybody problems. You do not get your comeuppance, which is really annoying, honestly. I kind of wish you got in trouble or something for all the stuff you did. Because all we did is say hi, you got startled, you blamed us for it. And then broke everybody else's stuff because of it, too. Oh, I'm getting hit, really? I thought I was thinking the sword. No, I mean, yeah, I was about to say, the phasing doesn't last much longer anyway. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's 8 hits for the final phase. Which honestly does sound like quite a bit. Still shouldn't be that bad, but I do not know the route. Because I could guarantee you that if you're good enough, you could find a consistent path to this. Oh, come on, really. Dude. I could guarantee you can get a consistent route through this boss to get it every single time, if you're good enough. Emphasis on the if you're good enough. Nope. Because unfortunately half of my problem is I make the boss dodged. I thought that was fine! Oh, come on. That one hit though? Really? Okay. 3 more. I'm so bad. That hit? Really? Okay, I thought I was gonna get hit then. Oh, there's a chance. Let's go! What a mess of a clear still. I'm so bad at that last phase. And then she just goes up here. This is why I was hoping if you got all the clouds and came to her home, you could talk to her and something would happen from it. But no, she just leaves like, oh, I'm back, great. No no fixing anything that she's caused. Terrible girl. Thanks, friend, appreciate it. Just resurrect me from a lightning blast. Cool of you. Goodbye. And I'll let him dance it out for the last one. Clear! Woo! One of the things I have not done yet is Jump King. I don't want to because it's not very fun. So I'm not going to do that right now. Now the duck. No, I'm good. Not today. That end is going weird, huh? Alright. Doesn't like the accents, fair enough. Kimberly is a play tester. Nice. Wait, no! Oh, I can't go back up. Wolsk is probably one of the main testers listed here, actually. That would be Tanner, wouldn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, he's listed as Wolsk there, though. Okay. I am listed nowhere in the credits, despite finding a very bad bug, because I was not actually a Kickstarter guy. I just got a key when the demo thing came out, pre-alpha or something, and broke it. As we do, without trying, every goddamn time. Clear. Yep, I'm good on that one. Thank you very much. So one thing I got left is obviously beat the game with only the duck. That'll be another playthrough at some point. Woo! Yeah, dude in the middle, I have not beaten Jump King, and I don't care to try right now. Apparently I've got cartridge locations up, but I have all the cartridges, so that's fine. Are there any more interesting guides for me? No, there is literally just that by Big Fat Nut 7. Thank you, Big Fat Nut 7. Why is Google up? Okay, whatever. Yeah, people. Okay, yeah. Technically, both of them actually. I guess I didn't expect both of them to be the last two. But yeah, more people have. Oh wait, no, more people have beaten hard mode now. Oh crap. Yeah, originally more people have beaten super hard than they have on hard. Oh, fair enough then. I'm still missing 7. How am I missing 7? Okay, one is the maintain star trail. One of them's obviously beat all the cartridges because I don't like the first one that you get. One of them's duck. Unlock secret hero mode. Fight Lunosa with lamp. That's not an in-game achievement, so that's kind of okay. All arcade modes, yeah, and then that's gonna be, yeah, pacifist and broke. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going back in to try to figure out how the stupid achievement works for, like, charging forwards. This has gotta work, right? Surely. Oh, that does work there. Okay, that's cool. Maybe I can just do it here, but without the thing. I don't know if this will last 30 seconds. Right, that was the problem. That was the issue there, wasn't it? I did forget. Yeah, and it happens twice. I don't know if there's a third moment there. Good. How far in does this even get me first? Because I don't think this is too far. I don't think that was Star Trail for a moment there, but we'll just ignore it and pretend it's fine. Yeah, that's a problem there. That's like 20 seconds, that's not great. Because if I did the the turtle thing again, that would definitely make it. That one I think could make that. That one could probably make it. Ah, it's so close though. Because yeah, I was trying to use that when I was doing this originally. To try to keep the Star Trail going, but it turned out it doesn't count. For some reason. Like it cancels out or something. Nope, screw you. No. Swapping over to slow down a little bit. Didn't expect that. I'm just trying to learn the level still for now. I'm just figuring things out and seeing if there's any... Damn it, I didn't want the checkpoint. Because this is pretty far. Oh, really? This is pretty far. I'll see how much this gets me. Because I feel like this would be quite a bit. Especially if I was doing it with the turtle and not the duck. Oh, come on. Okay, from here then fine. So that's like 45 or something. The problem is obviously, you know, to jump again. Okay, I can't go up there. Yeah, because that's like 10 seconds. That's not that long. Like, there's so many places here that feel like it could do it in this level, but then there's always some stupid jump that gets in the way. What? Oh, okay. I was wondering why I still had the turtle for a moment there, but no, he was just coming back up from underground. Oh, come on. Ah. Hey, does it even... That's the problem. Like, it feels like it should keep it. I guess I'll try this again with, like, the full cycle, you know? I've still got to go from here, don't I? Right, yeah. I can't go from the platform to the left because of the checkpoint. And I'll see if the whole, you know, slam dash attack thing actually keeps it going this time. That started at, like, what, 55 or something? Oh, well, that one. Okay, you know what? Fine. Restart from checkpoint. Just to respawn the duck, yeah, the turtle there. Started around 12-ish, I don't know. Obviously, I'm going a little faster than I need to, but whatever. See, yeah, because I'm pretty sure that cancels it for a moment. That's the problem. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure that attack jump thing cancels the Star Trail for like a fraction of a second. It doesn't look like it does, but that's the only reason I can think of for why level 1 didn't work for me when I was first doing it. Because I was trying to do the Star Trail thing on the first level and it just didn't seem to work, and I couldn't figure out why. Ah, that's fine. That's not so fine. Is that too long? Is that long enough? I don't know. 405-ish. Oh, that's unfortunate now, isn't it? Alright, fine. I'll go for the turtle first, and then I'll do the whole sequence. I always wonder if backwards could work. No, it's not going to be far enough. It's like 10 seconds here, isn't it? So 20, I'll say 25. I know that's a little bit under, but still. That is 10 seconds. Ah, but that is 10 seconds into this. That's the problem. Ah, really? Ah, I thought I'd go over. That's almost time. That looks like it should be... No, that's 20, isn't it? Yeah, that's not quite it. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of these guys then. I'm just gonna do enemy murder. Clear out the path. Make life a little bit easier. Make sure we don't get any extra speed while we're at it. You can go away. Hello. Goodbye. Alright, that should be good. Surely that's enough. Can I make this back? I might be able to make this backwards, if I'm honest. Ah, okay, but I'd have to start from up there. Okay, fine. New plan, I'll just start from the top here and see how this goes. So that's like 45-ish or something. I'm not trying too hard. Okay, I'm going to pretend that didn't cancel out there. Yeah, that's like 15 seconds or so. That's not exactly huge. If I started from the left, it definitely feels like I could make this. It also does look like I keep the star shot. I really can't tell. This is such an annoying achievement. Like, is it losing it for a moment there? Ah, well, that one definitely is. Oh, come on, really? Alright, go from here, see how it goes. Hey, Turtle's back. No, no, come on. If I don't mess that up. This does look like this can do it. Oh, this is very long for the ending. Holy crap. Okay. No, that end might just be able to make it just with the duck alone, actually. That's crazy far. So I might not even need to do most of this stuff. As long as I can get to that end section, I might just be good. Maybe. Ah, dude, come on. So easy to mess that jump up. Dude, oh, come on. Speaking of jumps that are easy to mess up. God damn. Oh, I guess I just want to go from the left to the right there. I didn't even notice that. Fair enough. I didn't even think about the fact that was possible. Alright, well, I'll get the speed boost from the... I'll just go from here for now and we'll see how long it goes for. Because I don't want to, like, go straight from the get-go just to find out it doesn't even work. Really? That's like 15, 20 or so. Because you keep the... No, you don't keep the star shot. Okay. Okay, that's about 15-ish. Oh, whoops. That's about 15-ish there. Definitely a lot of room for improvement. But not too bad. Like, seems pretty good in my opinion. So I guess I'm like half doing it from a Nugget level, but I'm not making it free by just holding right with Nugget. So at least I'm doing something with it. It does feel a bit cheesy still. Come on. Just gonna get rid of these guys still, because like they keep hitting me. Case in point. Yeah, okay. Case in point that they keep hitting me. Excuse me as I get rid of them again. The stupid crow, I swear. It's so annoying. You, hi. Go away. Nobody likes you. Alright, then we stay on the bottom row here anyway. Now I'm gonna go all the way back just in case. I don't think I'll be able to keep all the speed from here, but it's like, I may as well give it a shot. Should have started with the bird, that would have given me a couple of extra seconds, but whatever, that's fine. May as well just try just in case. Although I'm pretty sure that does, you know, eat the speed. Yeah, eat the star trail even for some reason. Ah, that one definitely does. I just forgot there. Man, I just forgot about the jump. That's like, what, 45-ish, I think? Oh, you do just have to fly for the whole ending there. Okay. So that is just legitimate. You gotta go the whole thing. Right, I'm gonna have to get rid of those two enemies. That crow is gonna keep killing me otherwise. I just gotta remember to swap at the end so that the duck can actually make it all the way over. Hello. Really... Fine. Round we go again. I will get this damn thing without using Nugget. No, it is not smart. No, I do not care, frankly, at this point. I just want to get it done. I know I can do it, and I want to. No, oh, please. Alright, well, I'm not going to have that guy killed, but... Oh, wait, can I make this back? I'm pretty sure I can. Help me, it's the same thing as the one life challenges all over again. I keep rushing and dying. I keep making silly mistakes. I can't stop myself. Just respawn the thing so that if I need to go back, I'll do it again. When was that? I'm just gonna say 11:10. 11:10 sounds fine. So I need to go up to 40, assuming this works. That definitely cancelled that. Yeah, that definitely cancelled that. Really? Come on. Thank you. Fine, I'll just go from here then. 40-ish. Because I know I can do this. Oh, really? Dude, that's still so far, though. Damn. That's still really far. I'm cutting it close even if I go from there, honestly. Damn it. That is tough. Like, I don't know if I'd want to go from an earlier checkpoint. I don't think I need to, but... Dude. Yeah, I don't know if that's eating the jump, eating the speed. I'm sure it is at this point because of how level 1 was, but... 30 seconds has never felt so long to me before. It really hasn't. Like, it feels like so much time when you're doing this. Okay, kept it going, nice. As long as you can get a couple of small attacks in here and there, it's fine. Okay. I don't think I lost it through that. That's so far. Did I keep it through that? Was that good? Was that 30 seconds? I feel like that was 30 seconds. Maybe it was like 27. That's gotta have been so close, though. I'm ignoring this part, obviously, as I do that, because I don't think this part's doing much for me. Oh, really? Nope, go down. I don't know if that loses me the speed. If I'm honest, it could be. Ah, that one obviously does there. That obviously does lose me right at the end, but I mean, there's only so much you can fly for with it, so that makes sense. But that counts? Really? I'm moving so slowly. I can definitely go from... Whoops. Really? I can definitely go from after that guy, I think. No, a little bit. Yeah, no, okay, okay. Maybe not there. That's definitely a bit too early. Yeah, can I even make that, actually? Oh, no, that is what I wanted. Thank you. Get rid of this guy as well. Even though I can jump under him, it's easy to mess it up. Okay, so I can make that. That's good. Alright, so that was like 10, let's say. I don't know, it's probably a bit over that, but let's say 10. We'll see if this makes it. Because it does look close. Dude, how? That's so close, dude. How is that not enough? I don't know. I almost feel like getting rid of those 3 enemies would somehow be enough to save it, but like I can't go back that far. Ah, really? Another case of just the big jumps just keep ruining me. Don't need to jump there, and yeah, I knew this one existed, so didn't think I could make it. Well, no, if I flutter from there, I think I can make that. Please, please, get rid of the guy. Just make this a little bit easier for me. Yeah, I could probably flutter from there and make that. Did that work? Actually, that might not have worked. That might be why. Oh, good. Thanks. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. I don't think that's far enough otherwise, though. Like, I think you do need to make that. You need to make that long jump with the duck. If you... Really? If you want it to continue the whole way. My guy, please. Why did that lose speed? Excuse me? I was pressing A. I don't understand. Dude, I really don't understand the Star Trail achievement. It really does just feel like the use nuggets or else the goal, basically. Right, I forgot about that one. I can do this, yes. And then we hope that the flutter with the bird works. Oh, it's so close, though. That's so close to making it. If that could work, I do think I could do it from this. Like, I do think that would be enough. I don't know what I'm going from back here. I'm just... I can... Oh, but it eats the thing still. Because I'm flying for so long, it eats the Star Trail. Why is this so hard? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, I think I have a play, though, at least. Which is something. Again. I mean, the other one was really close, but because you move so fast, I just don't quite make it, which is really annoying. Really should have been fine, but okay. I don't know if that'll keep it going, obviously, but it's like, what else can I do? Okay. Probably should have swapped sooner, but that's fine. That feels pretty good. Does it count the whole way? I don't know. Well, that bloody cancels it, doesn't it now? Okay, I guess I'm trying from here. God damn it. That feels so close though, you know? Oh, well that's not good. Yeah, that's obviously not making it. Okay, fine. 105-ish. I don't think I can do it from here. Because considering how close I cut it before and it didn't quite make it. Yeah, I mean, that jump can make that. Okay, huh. Why is this achievement so hard? Why is it so hard to find a good spot that isn't just abuse Nugget, dude? It just feels so cheap, you know? It still feels cheap, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm still using one of his stages. But, like... I truly just, I've tried so hard to find other levels, and nothing else feels like it's long enough. Cool, great, thanks game. Why did he eat the speed again? I don't get it. Like, I tried level 1, it didn't feel like there's any other level I can use. I tried the train, I really thought the train was a good play. I thought that was a good call personally, but like, it lasted like 20 or so. So I don't know. I'm really not sure what other level I can do. I forgot again. Oh my god. I just keep forgetting there to try to do the turtle jump. Again, I don't think it keeps the star trail, but I feel like I have to try still, just in case. Considering how hard 30 seconds is as it is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, swap over. I forgot. Ah. Okay, somehow, despite letting go of right there, the star trail is still here. And I cannot explain that one to you, but whatever, we take those. I guess that does answer the question there, though, of whether the attack keeps it going, because that was definitely 30 seconds, and the turtle attack did not keep going. Like, it definitely cancelled 30 seconds out. Oh my god, please. Some point I will do this guy, I swear. So I guess I'm going back to the back half and seeing if it works out. Oh god, why would you do that to them? And how did it go? Were they also decent at the game, especially when playing with somebody that has already beaten it and therefore knows how it all works? Or was it in fact a major problem for them? I don't know why I lost my star speed there. Screw it, I'm gonna hold right and see how it goes. Just to get to the first checkpoint. Wow, this guy is so goddamn useless. This is such a cheap way of playing this dude. I can't even get off him. Whatever. This guy sucks. They were non-stop? What do you mean they were non-stop? That doesn't even restart the timer. This timer is bought. Yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me. Like, genuinely doesn't surprise me. I am well aware that I have some experience with platformers, and so do yourself. So, am I losing it there? I can't tell. Come on. I really don't know where I'm losing the speed right now. There's the reverse F jumps. Yeah. Yeah, oh god, too many times, yes. Cool, alright. Really? That hard? Interesting. Yeah, that one I think cancelled out the Stars Trail. I don't think I kept it there. Okay, so you can do that with just the turtle. Good to know. I just don't think it lasts long enough to hear is the problem. Yeah, I don't think that keeps it, so... I think I have to go from here. So it's just not quite 30 seconds up to that point. He couldn't wrap his head around the concept. Interesting. Huh. Not the line I was expecting to hear there. I mean, I kind of get it where you gotta jump around them. It is kind of awkward, but also, damn, that's crazy. Like, he just couldn't do them at all. Interesting. I'm still gonna swap to the bird for that, because it's just more consistent, in my opinion. I know, I'm keeping this for so long. I'm keeping it for so long, man. Struggle with short. I mean, short hopping, I'm definitely not surprised by. Yeah. That is tough. I can get that. Like, trying to spam spacebar to make sure you don't die while on top of one of those things is so awkward to deal with. I don't blame anyone for struggling with that. Full jump or bust. Only 10 minutes, though. So what, he did get the hang of it, then? So I'm kind of surprised by that. Yeah, I can't go up from there, so... Bird it is from up this point. Oh, okay, gotcha, that's why. I see, yeah. When did that start? I'm gonna say, like, 42-ish? What do you mean? Oh, I could have had it too, I just didn't think about the fact I get it straight back again. Why would I do that like that? I mean, I didn't think we were doing too badly anyway. It did, air quote, only take us 3 hours or something? Definitely wasn't too bad. It just felt like quite a bit just because, you know, we played quite a few platformers. Like, I'm well aware that people that haven't played platformers would easily struggle with that game. I wasn't thinking it was an easy game or anything. Hopefully that kept it. I don't know when the timer started for this. Okay, I think I need to keep the speed there, but I don't know how long I can do it for and it still stays around. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I don't quite know how to do that, but mostly I just want to see what the timer is at here to try to understand. Okay, so like 17-ish. And obviously it's not quite the same, because I assume it doesn't keep the time when you're swapping characters and whatnot. I assume that's not included in the 30 seconds. Oh, come on, man. Like, that's gotta be 30. How was that not 30 seconds? It kept going! Yeah, I just got the thing. I'm trying to get play for 30 seconds with Star Trail. I truly don't understand what its problem is. I really don't know what's going wrong, because I swear I'm doing it. There we go. Oh, whoops. I don't know if the Star Trail is actually working like it's supposed to be. Good. Or if for some reason it's cancelling out and I just can't tell. I had this issue in another level, but the other level I was doing this. I was trying to do the slam jump with the turtle a lot. And I assume that cancels it out. Good. I believe that doing the slam with the turtle cancels the Star Trail out, because I can't see any other reason why I wouldn't have had it in level 1. But this is one of the few achievements I didn't get on the main save file at the end of everything else. Despite quite a bit of trying, as you can see. I'm just getting rid of a couple of enemies to make it a little bit easier. It's also why I've put the timer in the bottom left, so that it's a bit easier to tell just how long I've been going for. So that started at 20. I assume the swap doesn't matter, because I don't see why it would. Really, whatever, fine. Unfortunately, the duck is faster than the turtle, so I've definitely gotten more distance here. I don't get it. I don't get why that doesn't work. Like, that feels like that should be it. That's easily over 50 seconds. Even regardless of the whole pausing and swapping and whatever else, it's easily 50 seconds. I can't, like, maybe it's just one of those you can't swap characters. So I've got to do it all with the duck, basically, because I'm not doing it all with the turtle. The turtle, if the turtle's thing cancels the star trail, then that's not happening. Which, admittedly, I can't even tell if that's true or not, so... But I'll try doing it duck only. I'll try doing it duck only. And see if it makes a difference. So that's like 45-ish. So the duck is so much faster than the turtle for this stuff. Which means you've got to have a lot more space, so it makes it a lot harder. 45. Yeah, like I'm 20 seconds over here. Nah, there was no way. Okay. I don't understand why that one worked. So my guess is swapping characters with the freeze frames cancels out the timer? But then I did get hit. I don't get it, man. That was not 30 seconds. I don't know why that was so unnecessarily annoying. Whatever. About. Cool. Never look at that. That thing was stupid. I feel like that should have been fun to do. And I'm really annoyed that it wasn't. I feel like I should have had that in World 1, Level 1. Considering what I did there. Alright, what else do we have then? Beat all arcade games, pacifist, and broke. Yeah, okay. And then there's the other funny one. So I'll try out the funny one real quick, because that is the last one. Yeah, so the other one's just start to save with hero mode, so that's not happening here. Hello! So my best guess for this is, you're gonna go on a ride. But I don't know what kind of a ride. I'm also kind of surprised this isn't an achievement in-game. This is only an achievement on Steam. Wrong way. Actually, I'm curious. This is just for curiosity's sake. If I go in here... Okay, nothing. Cool, good to know. So, what would be the item that would tell me what I need? It's gotta be one of the moons, right? Okay. Oh, I didn't want to press escape on that. I just wanted to get rid of the timer. Okay, so that does feel right still. That definitely feels correct. I just don't quite get how it works. Fight Lunosa with lamp. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's got to be the first one, I don't know. Finally spending my money. Alright, buddy. What do you have for me? Do I have to wait? ASD does nothing. Spacebar just closes the menu as we just saw. It doesn't appear to be doing much. Never mind. That's all I needed. Apparently that counts. If he jumps into the moth, then it counts as a hit. I need to see what happens after 3. Does he do the wall? Ah! Alright, that is pretty funny though. I like that. That's pretty good. Alright, GG. That's definitely cleared out. Get me out of there. Now the only things left are doing Jump King, which it's just not very fun to me. It doesn't give you enough lives. You have 3 lives, you can get one back from getting 100 moons, and frankly, it just doesn't feel enough because Jump King's so learny. It's the first arcade game you can get. It's the first one I got, and it's by far the last one I'm clearing. Like, I'm not even close to getting that done. I think I got like 2/3 of the way through after God knows how many attempts. I've done pretty well on all the other ones. I've finished these 2 100%. I've completed this, and it's probably not that bad to 100% either. This one's easily the hardest because it's just so wordy. So I will do that another time. I think I'm good for now. You even get a neat little icon for them. So it actually does show you when you've cleared them on here. It's look what the gold icons and the brown icons are under the turtle in the middle. I do not understand that Star Trail achievement, dude. I swear there's something broken with it, but I really couldn't tell you because I can't look at the code for it. Yeah, cool. Kind of surprised I got 11 clouds and 5 moons still. With only kind of trying. Sometimes. Alright, well that's the you sorted. Neat. I'm glad to have got that done. So what's left in this game anyway? 5 achievements, and it's Broke, Pacifist, Hard Mode, so not super hard mode. Arcade games and hero mode, yeah, okay, fine. It's all the stuff I know. God, there's so many playthroughs you can do in this game, dude. Yeah, Pacifist and or... I think Pacifist will probably be the first one. Then I'll do Coinless. Oh, that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to those. But they will not be next. Next is probably back to Cloud Build. Again, I'm still going to have to see how I feel, because Cloud Build's obviously tough doing everything in one go. So it's possible that I'll do the fan game stuff for Lunia first. So those are the 2 plans for tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. So, yeah. Who's online at the moment anyway? Pompon did raid me yesterday, so I kind of feel like I should raid them back, especially as they're playing Crash Bandicoot. It's quite the username, I won't lie. But fair enough. I am playing a different platformer this time, but they are also playing a platformer, so yeah. It says Crash Bandicoot 2, NST. I don't know what NST is, but sure. So yeah, thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow.